Tailspire. Okay. Mods, updated na yung character mo. Yippee!
Menu characters in mods.
When you died kasi.
Sure na ba yun?
Di mo alam. I see 3 players. Okay. So, sound muna. Alright. Thank you guys so much for joining for another session of Hoard of the Dragon Queen. It has been a month since last session, so we are going.
Wow.
So I'm just going to do a quick recap. Last session, we left off at, and this is the part where I someone's outscript. You people are on a mission to follow the caravan all the way to the to Waterdeep in hopes of finding out which among the caravan are actually members of the cult of the dragon. And along the way, it has been about 16 days since you have left Baldur's Gate. You have faced multiple unexpected delays, including but not limited to ambushes from monsters. Recently, you were ambushed by undead creatures, and multiple guards have died, as well as Savvy. So I'm going to summon the players. Before your very eyes, Dom, you swung your weapon against the ghoul and dealt some truly heavy damage against the undead creature. And yet, it was still strong enough to land one more attack on Savvy, who was already unconscious next to you. It was at that moment that you saw, with your expertise as a fighter and as someone who has been a bandit in the past, you know what it looks like when someone stops breathing this distance. And you know that Savvy is no longer with you on this plane. And in that same moment, it's almost like you can see this ghoul. It looks at you almost mockingly. You can see its rotten visage. It has no more jaw. That is when Shizen, next to you, you don't know that this is happening, but you do see that the zombie in front of you is also hanging by a literal thread. Basta na lang, from behind you, you hear, "Pull!" Multiple crossbows launch directly into the zombie in front of you. You can see that the zombie is suddenly rattled in crossbow bolts. And if you... Yes?
Pwede bang sumali?
Uy, sinap!
Yan!
Let's go!
But I can only stay 2
Mabuti.
hours.
Okay lang. Sige.
What? Extended pa yun, akala ko nga, sabi mo 1 hour lang kakagawin.
Di ba pwede? Kasi 1 daw ako kami susundo yun eh. So,
Very nice, very nice, very nice. Nice.
Let me know if you're in Tailspire.
yes
And I'll summon you. Nice. Okay, so right there. So, from behind you, na lang, you can hear Shizen, that there's guards, and then they launch crossbows at the zombie in front of you. He's riddled in crossbow bolts. You can see that the undead creature tries to resist, but finally, it collapses, dead. For real this time.
Shizen look behind him and nod to the guards, and I just said, "There's more up ahead. My friend needs help."
Don't worry, we've come with reinforcements. You'll find that when you turn around, the caravan behind you, the part of the caravan that is behind you, it looks like they have fought off the creatures that they were fighting. And so their soldiers who are still not yet wounded are coming out to help your side of the caravan. Now, on this side, Ash, in front of you, you just saw that Dom landed an attack on the ghoul. However, the ghoul was still able to land the killing blow on Sabi. As a soldier yourself, you know what it looks like when someone stops breathing.
Yeah.
At that same moment, you notice that you hear more fighting just behind you, and you hear the sound of fire bolts, bolta maitian, going off
Boys.
as the red wizards, who you had picked up earlier in the caravan, come off to assist, and they fire off
Nice.
at the ghouls and the skeletons. It's becoming an all-out fight, but suddenly, as though on cue, all of the undead creatures stop moving. And you all hear, wala akong soundboard for a spooky horse, so you're just going to have to imagine, but spooky. Where's my,
Yun. Cats
you
ski.
all see,
Good skin. Ooh, yeah.
you all see a headless warrior on top of a fiery horse. As the horse reels back and kicks its fiendish legs, the undead creatures turn into dust.
Oh.
And just like the mist seems to rise as the undead creature without a head, holding a spear in its hand. It has no head, and yet you feel piercing gaze towards everyone here. And then it disappears into the mist. Combat is over. With multiple casualties. These creatures disappeared just as suddenly as they arrived. Their bloodlust sated for now. What do you guys want to do?
I ran back to the wagon.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Gentleman, are you okay?
Catalan is now hiding behind some cover and he's like, I'm fine. Check on your friends.
Pupuntahan ko DM si Sabi. I know she's dead, pero like, what the fuck?
Savi is rather around you. You'll notice that many guards are approaching. All around you, the guards are tending to the dead, and the ghoul that attacked Savi, its claws drag down her wounded body, revealing under a thin layer of flesh an incomprehensible tangle of steel, wood, and pure crystalline magic, fading fast, and you don't even know what you're looking at. Gia, did you wanna? I noticed that you moved your character. Do you want to say something?
I would, because I'm just gonna roleplay this. Gia is not, hindi niya alam yung kung patay na or hindi. She's not that, sa medicine. So she kneels down and tries to, like, listen to a heartbeat.
You don't hear anything. But with your head down, and with all of you, with Savi and Gia, both of you are looking down at Savi's body. You don't notice that there's suddenly a presence right next to her. And this hooded figure, what little features you can see is that of an old woman. She looks down at you, Savi, and then she says, Rise. And you are revived with 1 HP, Savi.
Oh.
The last thing you saw, Savi, was a strange dream-like apparition. You were in the clouds, and it was warm and inviting. And you saw 4 strange figures that deliberated over your soul. And they asked you if you wanted to return to this world. When you said yes, they said that they would send one of their servants to help you. And that is when you came back from the very brink and beyond of death itself. One of the guards behind you, Ash, says, What in the hell? She's alive! What even is she? Sabi yung isang guard. It's like, is she even really human? But then, Hala raises her hand. the old woman. Savvy, you know this old woman. The rest of you, not yet. And then she says, "This place was once beautiful and full of life." And let me just summon everything. Siyempre, cutscene mode.
Ah.
Thanos cutscene ba to? Yung biglang from a barren desert, naging ano.
Parang, you guys see what you should be seeing.
Oh.
You see, as she raises her hand, the three of you present will see what you can only imagine was once a prosperous kingdom. An army waiting in respect to their king, who appears to be a tall dwarf or a short human. It's hard to tell. At his side is a copper dragon. And at his other side are multiple knights and a mage. And you can tell from the way that these guards and the knights stand that this king is greatly respected. You see, the mage is providing counsel to the dwarf man king, and it seems that the dwarf considers him not only a reliable ally, but a good friend. When he looks back to address his soldiers, you see an almost evil twinkle in the mage's eyes. You see now, deep within the bowels of Dragon Spear, all of this happening in a flash before your eyes. You see red cultists all gathered by the mage as he summons forth. Somehow it comes to you that you understand what you're seeing without words. The very first portal to Avernus to ever touch the material plane of Faerun. And from it spews forth an army of demons. Now you see the same army, this king, and even the great dragon and all his knights are waylaid by forces of evil. It seems that they might be able to pull through, but soon even the mighty dragon falls. The king watches as he is powerless to stop all this. He himself is bloodied and wounded. And he turns to his former advisor, just as the advisor smirks and lops his head clean off with a dark blade. You see the castle Dragon Spear is abandoned for years, decades, centuries. 200 years pass. The castle is dilapidated and in ruins. Until very recently, you see black-robed cultists, and you recognize their garb as that of Cult of the Dragon. They are performing some kind of profane ritual upon the skeleton, the remains of that copper dragon. And just before they seem to be completed at their task, the head of the cult is suddenly interrupted by a headless warrior. The cultist stops and turns around in shock and fear, not expecting this interruption, before the Dullahan cleaves him in two. And just as quickly as she had raised her hand, she lowers her hand, this old woman Hala, and the vision escapes you. The old woman before you says, "I was a servant of a just king. My spirit cannot rest in this cursed land." You can hear murmuring behind you, Ash. Mga soldiers. The Ash and Savvy both Savvy maybe not you so much, but Gia, you can as well. You overhear the murmuring. What's she talking about? Was that the pass of Dragon Spear? It seems even the soldiers and the commoners and the merchants were able to see this vision. Hala continues, and she says, "The king was laid to rest centuries ago, but how can one find rest in such a wretched place? The ones who worship dark and evil dragons, they came to disrespect the body of his friend and companion, his beloved dragon. His spirit rose up, and though he struck in vengeance, his anger was blinding. For months now, ever since those cultists came, he has not allowed anyone to enter his territory. And he will continue to terrorize all those who pass Dragon Spear with his undead armies until he is put to rest once more." She looks at all of you. And they want to say anything, do anything.
Napag-grit lang si Ash ng ngipin niya. Because like she experienced yung evil ng tawag dyan? Cult of the Dragon first hand. Parang na ano siya.
Oo.
Like
In your case, Ash, you know that the Cult of the Dragon is evil. But even this desecrating a cursed place like this that has seen so much bloodshed and evil already, just to try and raise an undead dragon servant, you know that not only they evil, they're truly without any kind of honor or qualms.
So parang yung actions nila is reverberating throughout history na nadamay yung kingdom, then by extension nadamay si Savi.
Sabi, you just came to. You've barely even caught a breath, and suddenly your mind is shunted into this vision, and now you are back to reality at 1 HP. And Gia, she's then anything?
So, I just want to clarify, we are seeing this. Kahit na ano.
Just the
How
three
is
of
it-
you.
How are we seeing it? Like we're actually there, or is this like we're watching a projection?
It's
How does
almost
this
like you're
work?
watching a projection. The POV that you saw in the cutscenes, assuming that the cutscenes worked, is in fact what you saw. It's as though you're watching it indeed from the eyes of a ghost, who's floating and gets to see things without interacting, without being powerless to stop it.
So it's being fed directly into our brains. Tama
Yeah,
ba?
basically, yes. In a split second, all of that that cutscene happened.
So all this time, Gia is silent. She's actually more concerned about the dragon that fell. What became of it afterwards? Andun yung attention ni Gia. She doesn't really respond, and then she continues with responding. Ano pa siya? Grown up pa siya dito. That dragon that we saw, what was its name?
The old woman smiles. If I remembered her name, although I do remember she was a woman, I would be happy to tell you. I can tell that you would understand then, child of dragons. She looks at you as she's looking at you, Gia. Her eyes, the old woman's eyes sparkle with a sort of extremely dead, very pale green. She gives you a very sad and defeated smile. I cannot even remember the name of my king, who I loved and served with all of my life. All I know is my own name is Hala. My history is that of Dragon Spear. Who I am beyond that, I do not remember.
Sinabi bigla ni Gia. Hopefully, one day, you'll remember. And then, She's about to say something else,
Mm-hmm.
and then poof. What? What happened? I don't remember anything.
See, yung mga guards, they are murmuring. Where is where's Shizen actually? Shizen, you're all the way over there in the back of the kay Dan level pa lang, pa rin.
Yes.
You would not hear the
Biglang nag-cutscene
conversation.
eh.
Yeah, you would not hear the conversation from back there, but you would be able to ascertain from the vision the same things you saw. You just don't have context. Another thing is you notice that all of the guards around you, these fellas, are talking among themselves, but the red wizards are silent. From where you're standing, you would be able to notice that they are, they're already eerily silent all the time, but this time they're like really keeping their tongues bit. Hala continues addressing Yuji and Ash and Savvy. She says to the three of you, I am powerless to stop my king from existing in such a wretched state. He will continue to harm others. Please accept my plea. Brave heroes, put him to rest at long last.
There's this clueless look at Gia because all this time, ang nakikipag-usap is the grown-up Gia.
Mm-hmm.
So, she has no fucking clue what's happening. Like,
She's
Hey,
savvy.
she looks at
Yes.
sorry, she looks at Ash.
Mhm.
Hey, tall lady. What do we do?
But si Ash na, I honestly don't know, child. All I know is, if we ever come across the cultist again, I'm putting their heads on a spike. On a pike.
Oh, that's grim. Are you dead? Tapos pinupoke na si Savvy. Are you dead?
Information overload eh. Na-upload unwillingly yung info sa CPU mo eh. The guards are talking amongst themselves, and then you overhear from this distance, Ash, that old woman can't be serious. We can't handle we can't handle an undead beast of that nature. Is she mad? And then, even though they were kind of murmuring, Hala responds, and she says, "It's like it is in your best interest indeed. You are." Her eyes roll up to the back of her head quickly, and then just as quickly go back as they were, and she continues, 10 days away from leaving the vicinity of Dragonspear. Every night, you will be assailed by undead. Who knows how many will die to such raids. It will not cease until the king is laid to rest. I have asked the previous people who have passed. And then she motions to the mga dead bodies right next to you, Savvy. The previous caravan who passed by here. And they failed. No one will leave Dragonspear alive at this rate until the king is laid in his grave at long last. Mm-hmm. I can point you in the direction of where the king should be. He rests in the morning, but is active at night. You have very little time. Her eyes trail away from you, Savvy, and then she's looking behind you now. You don't know to where, but she says, "This involves all of you." She says, "It seems to be to the crowd behind you." And then, Shizen, Gia, I believe that Gia was looking for you, Shizen.
Si Gia sumisigaw-sigaw lang siya. Like, hindi niya maintindihan kung ano nangyayari. So, instead, she opts to try and look for Shizen. Tapos, like, she's walking around. Shizen! Oh, hi, bald lady. Have
I'm
you seen
here.
Oh, never mind. Bye. Tapos,
She,
siya.
she glanced at you for a second, then continues to.
Tapos, sinabi niya, Shizen, guess what?
Yes. What?
Uh,
What is it?
Ash and Savvy, they started seeing visions, and then it looks like we're gonna kill something, but I have no idea what they're talking about. Did you see visions?
I think I saw a glimpse. Tama di ba, DM?
Yes, you would have definitely seen the vision, but you have no context for it.
I only see a dwarf kingdom and someone, a knight, who looks like the one atop this hill, killed someone from the cult of the dragon.
There was
That's
a
all I
knight.
see. Yes. And he's headless.
How could he be alive if he's headless?
Maybe someone's controlling it. I don't know.
Maybe a puppet.
Or magic.
True.
Ah,
Okay, maybe let's regroup with the rest. I think they're brain burning.
DM
Tipong
naman
surat.
yung ano, no? Yung
Sorry?
mga red wizards na eerily quiet sila.
Yes, they're just watching Hala talk to the adventurers as well as the guards who are present. When you approach,
Mr. Azbara, you seem very quiet. Do you know something about this?
he looks uncomfortable. As emotionless as Theans and as creepy as Theans tend to be, you can tell that even then it cracks it and he looks uncomfortable. You saw that vision then of that headless thing. That
Yes.
that is the creature that killed me, that killed my allies when we were here, and wounded the rest of us.
So, is it our priority to kill it then?
He looks past you. He looks to be deep in thought, and he says, "I do not know if it is my place." He simply looks away afterwards. His warrior bodyguard and the apprentices continue to look to him before he says, "Excuse me, Shizen," and then they move aside as they begin to talk amongst themselves in their foreign tongue.
I rejoined my group na after that.
Hala sees you, Shizen, and then she says, "You are another who has lost many to this cult of dragon worshippers, are you not?" As she looks at you, Shizen. You have no context to who this old woman is, by the way. She has all you can see in the lang is that she's old, wrinkly. She has pale skin, very pale green eyes, and her hair is it's brown, but it's dirty brown in such a way that it almost looks rusty.
She's an answer na lang. Yes, and I wasn't there to help them. My friend just told me what happened to the monastery.
The old woman nods sagely. "I'm very sorry, child. Evil will always find a way, but good must rise up to put it down. The cult of the dragon tried to desecrate the body of my king's dragon companion, and in his anger his spirit rose up to kill them. But his anger is unending. He will continue to kill until he is put to rest. Would you be willing to help in this endeavor?" She looks at all of you now.
If it meant saving everyone who takes this route, then maybe it's our job to help, right?
You will remember that your mission is to follow the caravan safely to. Well, not follow. You are in the caravan. Just make sure that the
Mm-hmm.
caravan arrives safely at Waterdeep. Hopefully, finding out who in the caravan is associated with the cult. Anything about uh, quelling an undead vengeful spirit is not part of your job description. But if you don't, you know that the attacks will continue every night for the next 10
Mm-hmm.
nights that you were
Yes.
going to be in Dragon Spear vicinity. Siyempre, we're going to have to roll for that, but it's not going to be initiative each time, just so you guys know. I'm not going to drag you through 10 initiative fights walang long rest. But there will be consequences on the territory, and in universe, will you be able to? Will your character be able to see to it that they can just walk past this opportunity to put this evil to rest, knowing that the cult of the dragon has caused yet more despair and destruction in the region?
I'm here to help.
Yung mga guards, they say, "Excuse me, Sergeant Season, you'll remember,
Yes.
Ethan, your position when you were hired for the caravan was sergeant. So the guards, do answer to you at a time, and then he'll tell you that the men we're in no position to be able to fight any longer, but we can defend the caravan. If you
Yes.
And then he looks around, and your friends are willing to see to do as the He doesn't know what to call Hala. This woman says, "We will be able to defend ourselves, but only for one night."
As long as you can keep Mr. Dantalon safe.
Understood, sir. We'll talk to this. We'll talk to the other sergeants, and then
Gusto
they head off.
minention ni
Yeah,
minention ni Shizen si Dantalon. Kasi she understands the ladder of the structure of the group.
Mhm.
Pupunta siya kay Dantelon para to relay yung
Mhm.
not the vision, just the looming threat.
Yes. So Dantalon is already sitting outside of his caravan. No token, but he should be sitting on the driver's seat, and he's watching from afar. And you can tell that he's thinking deeply. He looks at you, Ash, as you approach, and he says, "You saw that vision, then?"
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I can overhear everyone has seen it. Who is that woman?
It's not important. What she delivers is more pressing.
He nods. "I am a dwarf, you know. Deiros Dragon Spear. That was the name of the king in this region. It wasn't a dwarven kingdom, it was a kingdom for anyone who seeked peace and refuge from raiders and criminals at the time. He was a wise king." His words trail off.
Tapos sinabi ni Ash na this is still your caravan and we are employed by you. So what do you want us to do?
He looks around, and wala nang token, but then there should be a lot of guards who are wounded, quite a few who are dead. Keeping track, 5 guards died just on this side of the caravan. Who knows on the side of the caravan behind you? And he thinks about it. We will not survive 10 nights being attacked by the spirit of Dairos Dragon Spear. He shakes his head. You adventurers, you sort are tough. I imagine that you might be able to handle it. It might be for the best to quell this while you can.
Good decision, sir. But mind you, we were not hired to kill an undead general. What do you call him? Undead knight.
Undead.
I will
He,
ask.
he
I
looks
will ask.
around. He looks around to make sure no one is listening, and then he leans forward and speaks in more of a whisper to you, Ash. And he says, "You were hired to make sure that this caravan gets to Waterdeep safely and find out what you can. There's no
That
good.
we will do.
There is no good in finding out who in this caravan belongs to you know who. If we all end up dead, because we couldn't make it out of Dragon Spear.
Understood, sir.
He nods, and then he relaxes back, and then he starts to massage his beardless chin.
Voldemort.
Hold on.
You know who.
You know who.
Speaking, also, Gia,
Yeah.
Shizen, Ash, and Savi. Is there anything else you guys want to do before the caravan moves on?
Makapag short rest ba or ano? Parang very beat up si Xavi.
Yeah, you're currently at 1 HP. And your if you continue on the caravan, you will be able to enjoy a short rest. And then at night, your caravan will be attacked again. If you instead choose to on any of the 10 days, if you choose to go forward with not putting Dragon Spear to rest, you will be attacked every night. But any of the following mornings, you can choose to move to Dragon Spear itself, or to find the tomb of Dragon Spear, and then put him to rest. At that point, you'll have a chance to also do a short rest. Yes.
How far are we to the tomb?
Hala, her eyes roll to the back of her head again as she seems to force her ethereal, ghostly brain to remember, and then she answers, "Not far, just an hour's walk away." It is very
That is
near the
far.
heart.
Sinabi ni Gia, that's far!
It's near the heart of Dragon Spear itself.
Maybe we can rest a bit then go to the Dragon Spear.
I beckon, I beckon, hey, cleric! Pinopen, sabi ko, sit on these boxes.
Sabi ikaw yan.
Yeah, did you forget you're a cleric?
Ah.
Upo ka dito.
Then, it feels like a month, diba?
Tapos naglabas ng tool si tawag niya? Si Ash. And
Sinab.
then he started tinkering doon sa mga wounds ni tawag niya
Ni Sabi.
Sabi.
Alam mo yung scene sa Terminator 2 when they're trying to patch up, it's in the extended edition where they're trying to patch up the fake skin of the Terminator. It's kind of like that. You can see that there's bits and pieces you don't quite understand underneath.
But I'm
Revealed na ba na si Savi?
Yes. Kasi Sabi said it out loud. Like, second session pa lang ni Sabi. You all know that she's a construct. You all know that she's a construct.
Rolling. Heal for 7.
Nice.
The best I can. Hard boss.
Sorry, boss.
Tapos that's the best I can do. Tapos kasi hindi naman ako mekaniko or tawag niya? Magia artificer and shit, or shit, something shit like that.
To further patch up, there's no ruling naman that you're able to repair a Warforged or any kind of construct on the spot. They do react to healing magic as you would expect. So I believe that would be your best source. Basta if any way to heal a normal humanoid would heal Savi in this
Wait, they
campaign.
also heal with mend, diba?
I don't believe that's in the ruling. Yeah. If you're a construct if you're a creature, creature type is construct talaga, you are able to be healed by mending. But then for the purpose of this campaign, Savi's a humanoid. She's just a humanoid construct.
Okay lang, wala rin
If that makes sense.
And in rules as talaga, rules as written talaga, Warforged are humanoids.
Yes.
Same as how UNTs are monstrous. Um, they're both not constructs.
Yeah.
And the only constructs get healed from mending.
Yung
Like
mga
it's a,
Battlesmith Defender, mga ganon.
Yes, those are constructs.
basically for play. If you're a playable race, you heal from mga healing magic and from potions, but not from mending. It's just a balancing concern because mending is like, it's a cantrip and there is no healing cantrip in the game. So if mending worked on players to get them back to full health, that would be fucking broken. No resources yan. Just 10 minutes.
Wala rin talaga akong men. I'm just asking.
So, what is the... Because we're going to fast forward a bit. There's going to be Theater of the Mind here, but as the caravan meets with the others in the back, you learn that another 3 guards died in the back, totaling to 8 guards who died just from that attack alone. And you know that every night there's going to be more attacks. The problem is that the guards, in their current wounded or tired state, they know that they also are not able to go out and put Dragon Spear to rest. Si King Dragon Spear. They are not able to do that in their current state. So the longer this goes on, the less rest there'll be, the less chance they have to survive. The caravan master has decided that they're going to just have roving patrols na lang, and the caravan officially is not going to try and put Dragon Spirit to rest. Caravan master Reynard, that you can hear that there's a big argument from the sergeants and caravan master Reynard, but eventually the caravan master puts his foot down. He's a halfling, so it's kind of a small sound, but he puts his foot down, and then he says, "I will not risk further death of my men for a dog's chance or a snowball's chance in Avernus to put this evil down. We are not meant for that. We are mere employees trying to make ourselves survive. We will leave at the earliest convenience and pray for the gods' protection. But we are not anyone who is able to avenge such evil." Highlights among you as this happens, and she's quiet as the caravan, unfortunately for her, decides that they officially cannot do anything in this capacity. So it's only up to individuals who are still able to fight, choosing to fight. Right now, it's just you guys, the players, and the Red Wizards, and Ulyetin, the Hunter, who's would be able to, who aren't part of the official, like, who aren't just plain employees of the guard. They're also in their own right powerful warriors. So, what do you guys want to do?
This is the same quest na binigay ni Ulyetin, di ba?
No.
Ay, hindi.
Ulyetin's
Yung
quest,
monster pala yan.
Yeah. Tagal pa yung quest ni Ulyetin. Ulyetin is just hyped up for it. He told you guys that past Daggerford, there is a golden stag that he wants to hunt. But you guys haven't even made it to Daggerford yet.
Excited.
Excited.
Tinanong ko si Shizen. Na kasi I know I'm not part of your family and you've graciously allowed me to stay.
You're now part of the family since you've joined us.
But if I may make a bold request, shall we hunt this
Yes.
horror together?
I'm with you, brother. Ay, babae ba? Lalaki si no? Si
Babae
Ash.
si Ash.
Babae si Ash. I'm with you, battle sister.
Wait, Battle Sister?
40k.
Battle sister.
40k.
Tapos sabihin ko na, I wouldn't ask a child to join me in this endeavor, but seeing as you're probably the strongest one here,
That's the strongest child I know.
I wish I was speaking to you, child, but I'm speaking to the other one.
That's another child?
Tapos I'm looking deep into Gia's eyes, like searching for that other person.
Yung si grown-up Gia.
Mm.
tas sinabi ko na lang, will you lend me your strength?
You're weird. You're weird. But okay. Hindi mo nakita.
Likod mo ata siya.
You're in general, Sabi, you're hella confused.
I go near Asbara ulit. Mr. Asbara, will you help us defeating this monster? Or can you guide us?
He looks uncomfortable again, and then he tells you, "My friends here." He motions for his to his men, to his bodyguard and his two female apprentices, who have not said a single word in common to you. He says that we have already suffered heavily at the hands of that undead creature. They call it a Dullahan. He continues, I cannot in good faith send them to their deaths to face it yet again. It was a mistake to even be here.
Understandable. While we're gone, can you just help our sino to? Our boss Danfalon. Can you keep him safe?
He looks over at Dantalon. Dantalon is eyeing them suspiciously. Season, you know that Dantalon, what do you call this, was one of the people who said that they should not help the Thayans. And he looks at, see, Asbarajos, he looks at you, and he says, Season, you and that strange kobold are the only ones who have shown us any humanity since we have gotten here. For you, I will do this, yes.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
He nods.
I think it's just the four of us then.
Tapos, kinorek ko si Shizen. Tapos, tumingin, sabihin ko na it may just be the three of us. Tapos, I looked at Savi. I say to Savi na, I know you've been through a lot. Hell, maybe even death. I'm not forcing you to go through with this. But if you can lend us your strength, that would pretty much be appreciated.
Syempre si Mads, he won't say no to a fight, ano?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Si Mads yung, I don't know what I gotta do, but I know I gotta kill.
I don't know why I'm here, but I know I must kill.
Hanapin ko si Smelly Utin. Saan na si Ulyetin?
Ulyetin is in the back of the caravan. No, he's tending to one of his dogs who is heavily wounded.
Smelly Utin?
Where's Ulyetin? Nasaan yung token niya? Can't find it.
He's right here.
Tapos I breathe the air around him. Parang concessions. Tapos sinabi ko kay Ulyetin na hey, Ulyetin.
Huh? He turns from you. He looks at you. He says, yes, Ash, how can I help you? He looks distracted. Oop. I don't have their tokens saved. So he looks at them. I don't think she's going to make it. He looks distressed.
DM, can I cast on the dog?
What?
Healing word.
One of the other dogs looks at you and growls, but then Ulyetin says something in a foreign language and then stands down. Meanwhile, this dog, what do you call this? Just whimpers and looks at you expectingly. Yes, you can cast.
I'm casting. Rolling.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 9.
Nice.
Mas mataas pa yung heal ko sa aso. Kasi
That's unlucky.
Tapos Is he feeling any better, Dian?
She immediately
She?
hops to her feet and then yips. Iliadan, that's incredible. You healed her with magic, but you must certainly have been wounded yourself, for you and your friends. You did that for my dog instead.
I am
Thank
fine
you.
with that. Tapos I'm
Keep it,
scratching the side of the neck of the
the dog.
dog while not looking at him.
Yeah, the dog
Mm.
accepts your pets.
Ah,
Its tail is wagging.
tapos
Ah,
sinabi ko na lang from my position while I'm kneeling down.
mhm.
What say you on a grand hunt?
Mm. He nods. I see, I see. You saw that vision then of that and then he says something in another foreign language. It is what we call ghosts, the ghost warriors with no heads. I saw it as well. You mean to say you wish to hunt this thing?
Yes, very much so.
I'll let you know. I am much better off fighting animals than I am fighting undead. But there's always a first time for everything. He taps his spear against the ground. I would be very willing to help you fight on this hunt, Ash.
Tapos yung brotherly shake, handshake tapos
Mm-mm.
yung when both hands parang nag-clasp for the handshake.
Mm-hmm.
Sweat just showers out and tas bulging
Grabe.
kahit
Magi.
na kahit na babae si Ash.
Mm-mm.
She was in the
Kaya
army too.
pagkatama lang lalaki si
Ayan. So, as it is, Ulyetan will help you guys with the fight against the Dulahan, should you guys decide to do that. And the Red Wizards have opted against it.
Who spoke to them?
She's in.
She's in.
Ash, you are a former Flaming Fist. You don't necessarily have the best relationship with Thaans. Although, you know that the Thaans you fought are the ones who worship Zaztam, the Lich King of Thay. And according to Asberajos, they are exiles from that kingdom, from Thay, because they do not like Zaztam. Not at all. Anyway,
Okay.
of the four players, anything else? Gia, Shizen,
No,
Ash,
I'm good.
and Savi.
I'm good.
Um,
Makapag-Ross short rest ba kayo before mag-Dragon Forge? Ay,
If
Dragon
you-
Forge.
If you guys will proceed, and yes, you will be able to rest first for an hour. So yes,
Kita namin DM,
you guys-
short rest.
Yes, short rest.
Yeah, short rest.
Oh,
Ay, may key points na ulit ako.
Okay, give me a second while.
Well, ang inang maximum HP yan, naghihingalo, guys! Yun! Puta, saktong-sakto.
What's up?
Nag-heal siya.
Naghila ko from the hit die.
Nice.
Short rest, then click mo yung yung boxes. Tapos roll. Hit die.
ilang
It's not the most
Muna yung
intuitive.
Click mo muna i-try ko sa akin.
If you,
replenish?
may spell slot replenishment ba tayo DM every short rest dito sa table? I can't remember.
No.
Wala. Short rest. Ano talaga?
KOP meron. KOP yan.
Long rest, long rest. Will be your spell slot. Revive, guys, or return.
Okay.
Unless you're like a warlock or you have a feature that allows you to get spell slots back on a short rest, like wizards. I believe sorcerers can switch over their sorcery points at no action cost to turn it into a spell slot. So there is that. Clerics, you're shit out of luck though. Sorry, Sabi.
Ah,
Di ba
what the
meron na rin
shit?
si Sorcerer ng spell slot replenishment?
Ano lang yan?
Sorcery points.
It's going to use sorcery points. Tapos
Ah.
per long rest din yung recovery nun.
Oh.
Only the spell says it has a ritual.
Actually, DM, gagamit nga ako ng dalawang... Ay, hindi. Tsaka na muna. Baka kailanganin yung sorcery points eh. Importante rin kasi yung
Yeah.
sorcery points.
Yeah, it is. Sure. Yeah, I'll allow that.
Ilang dice yung niroll mo?
Pwede mo ubusin.
Ay, wow, 3 na. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Na-add mo yung yung plus 2 ba yun? Oo.
Plus 6 and
Yun.
plus 6. Saan galing yung plus 6?
Are you still bloody? Are you still bloody?
Oh, sarap. Sarap, sana all.
Go! Let's go.
Okay. Just setting up,
Mag-hand
guys.
over
Yeah.
na rin ng isang potion si Chiden kay Savvy.
Ah,
Where the fuck is it? There you go. Okay. Hala leads you, brave souls, to further deep into the how you say, the parts of Dragon Spear. As you go in deeper, more and more ruins show up. More and more the damage is shown of a war long past. Overgrowth took over, and those plants that have been that overgrew it eventually wilted and died, creating this sort of miasma of just like constant fog and death in the area. You guys eventually make it. Hala tells you, "We are close." But she looks up, and the sun, while pale under the fog of Dragon Spear, is still up. But before your very eyes, it almost seems to dwindle further and further, unnaturally so. I need to know you guys' marching order, please.
Sige,
gitna.
sa harap si Chiden.
At tabi
Sige.
ako ni Shizen.
All right, Gia, I assume that you're also in the back now.
Gitna.
Okay.
Harap nila, harap nila, ang pangalan ng character ni Mads? Nakalimutan
Lol.
ko palagi. Si,
Si Savvy.
Abby.
Savvy. Ano yung Savvy mo?
Anong sabi mo?
Sumavi ka pa.
Yung dalawang hounds ni Uliatan are trailing him, sniffing about. They're constantly growling and grumbling as though they don't like whatever it is they're smelling. Uliatan also appears to be able to smell the air itself, and he has a grimace on his face. Oy, Silvus.
Silvus.
I will never remember you, Silvus. Here we go. Sige, let's do it, what's that? Nick's. Let's do it Nick style na, may little
Ano yun?
cube. Para, okay, go ahead. Fix your characters in that, space. Ba't ganun?
Yeah, it's a bit
Yeah.
clunky.
There you go.
Yan, okay na ako dito. Saan ako nakalagay na yan?
Silvus can be, can be share the same for horizontal space as another creature, but then, flying overhead.
Okay.
Okay, and give me a second pa rin. The sun seems to set unnaturally fast, and Hala, before your very eyes, disappears into the mist as it rises. You hear clopping of hooves on stone. Before you is the Dalahan once more.
Here we go. Brothers prepared.
But you also hear steel hitting stone. The loyal soldiers of the Dalahan. Even in death they will serve their king. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh no! Just like that.
Nakalakad.
Just like that.
Do we like that?
Up, up, up. Teka lang. My shit's not working all of a sudden.
Let me know.
Not
Let us
20 initiative, bro. Let's
Nice.
go.
Okay, yeah,
Let's
yeah.
go.
If you haven't rolled yet, please roll. And then if can I get who got the nat 20?
Ako, si Ash.
Okay.
And I've used up all my good luck for the year. Thank you, guys.
Yan na.
Laan na. Ano ka na ngayon? Ano ka na ngayon?
Oh.
Ilaw. Grabe na yan.
Itong ilaw.
Labaw.
Missing guy.
Yung tropang mong offensive lang yung sa isip. Gia, can I have yours again?
Hindi pa ako nag-roll. Teka. I mean,
Sige.
initiative. Boom! 16!
Halon,
Let's go.
DM question. Halon never said the king's name, no?
No, but then
We only know him as
you only,
Noah.
you only know you know that the Danlethon, a dwarf who is long-lived, did say that his name was Deiros Dragonspear. I forgot to put it in the
Deiros
text.
Dragon Spear.
Deirus.
Deiros Dragon Spear. Dwarf
Deimos.
siya, no?
Yeah, that's the session
So,
notes.
Wingport.
medyo maliit tong nakasakay sa
He is a tall dwarf or a short
dwarf.
or a short man. It's hard to say. I'm serious. He's a real
Dragons.
character. He's a real character in Faerun's history, and he is described as a hairy man, who is short, or a tall dwarf that's not that hairy. He's somewhere in the middle. Posibleng
Ano siya?
half
Si
siya.
Dragon Spear?
Yeah, Deiros Dragonspear. The kingdom name
Deiros.
is named after him. Can I get cheese and initiative again?
17.
Savi. And then si Ash 20, Who goes first between Savi and Gia?
Wala ka na?
Sige.
Yeah. Go lang.
Mhm.
Remember, damage avoided is actually damage avoided.
Yes.
Basta.
Yun na yun.
Oo, tama naman.
Oo. Wait lang guys, balik ako saglit. Pasama na ka DM in a bit. 1 second.
Okay, I'm still setting up naman kung bago na nakita ko.
Ako rin, balik lang ako sa ilang ako.
Okay. If anyone needs to piss real quick, now's the time.
Quick poop.
Gusto mo tayo? Mag-quick break na tayo.
Sige,
Kasi
quick
gusto
review.
Gusto rin ni Naro Gusto rin ni Naro magpagawa ng coffee.
Oh, sure, sige.
Oh, sige.
Sakto. Pasama na rin pala ako, DM. Okay na ako.
Gawa na rin akong coffee.
Oh, kape. Tara, kape tayo. Kape tayo, guys. Kape.
Oh.
Burp. Kape. By the way, DM,
Mhm.
You're gonna notice GS token is broken.
Why?
Because I have a new one.
Bago! Let's go!
Remodeled. Size accurate.
Yan, kasi I was wondering, tangkad ni Gia eh.
Pacheck nga. Patingin nga. Pacheck nga. Kakaano ka lang. Uploaded na siya dapat.
It's, it became a ghost. So, let's check out your My Hero Forge under user,
Users.
under J. May, yung ano, peace sign.
Naka-peace sign.
Nice. Sige, teka lang.
I wanna see kung ano itsura. Ayun na. Size accurate.
Yan, ang liit niya. Ang cute.
She's much smaller. Yes.
Perfect. And then, let me just morph that
Oh
na
my...
lang.
Wala pa. Ayun na, nag-load na. Liit.
Cute yan.
Yeah.
I need to roll
Yun.
for, I need to roll for what's his name?
Silvus pala, yes.
Okay, Barb, tuwang kape.
Yep.
Iced coffee or hot coffee, bebe?
Initiative. 13 plus 1. 14 diyan.
Okay. I forgot to say pala how long the break will be. 5 minutes dapat, but everyone's gone na.
Yeah.
Now, si Ash. Like so many.
Maybe bring them outside.
Hi, Naru. Who is present, Helio?
No.
Si Ash lang. Okay, we'll wait for everyone else. Okay, my mistake, I forgot to say that was 5 to 10 minutes again. Hello? Si Ash lang pa ba?
Dito. Dito.
Yeah, yes, I can see that you're here. Ay, nandun si, she's nice. Si Gian na lang, tsaka si Savi.
Teka lang po.
Okay.
Kape.
Sarap.
Here's your coffee, Pepe. I made you iced coffee.
Family and the
Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm here.
Okay, excellent. Si Savi na lang. Savi, yellow. Alright, thank you for coming back. Let us proceed. Saan yung
Mood lighting.
Let's go. Let's fucking.
Top of the round. Well, very start of the initiative at all. Ash, you're up. Around you, you see multiple undead warriors who are poised to strike, and far in the distance, all the way over here, is the Dalahan himself. Yeah. He basically he knows you're there. Not to say that he can see you, but he knows you're there.
Can we talk to him?
You can try.
Yes. The you can try. Yes. Yes. Hindi naman ako nagtanong eh.
You can try.
Low charisma kasi ako.
You're not confident.
It's so funny. The highest charisma in the party is Gia, the 9-year-old.
Yep. I love it.
Sige, DM. I'm gonna cast my prep spells. Blade Ward and Shillelagh. Both, at action and bonus action.
Hilalag.
Silalag.
Shillelagh is a cantrip, no problem. Si Blade Ward is also cantrip, I think, or was it a level spell? Alright, excellent. Yan. So,
Okay.
and
Guys, can I show you something weird?
yo,
Tignan nyo tong stream. Mads? Actually, si Nav pala. Nav, sorry, can you go back here, Nav?
Sorry.
Saan ka galing kanina?
This cube, this square.
Ayan. So, notice, in front, nakatapak yung paa ni Gia, di ba?
mhm.
It's there on the ground. Right? Tingnan nyo to. If I change the angle, ano yan, men? Ito mo, parang nakalutang, oh.
May heals siya eh.
Hindi, look at the shadow.
Oo.
Look at the shadow. It's not connected. Look at that.
Kung ano.
Yung kay ano din, no? Yung kay Nav din, no? Tignan mo. Yung front foot niya.
Oh, it's so
Kahiwalay.
weird.
Magkahiwalay.
Na-OC lang ako kapag nakikita ko. Pero yan, ano ka lang. Akala ko ako lang eh. Pero it's an optical illusion yata yung kay Gia.
Mm-mm. Yung sa ano siguro, sa
Yung
yung
fire
lighting nila. Oo.
Lighting lang. Yung sa shadow.
Fire.
So, Ash, you move forward 30 feet, is that right?
Tapos, I'm gonna shout out, Oh, great king, we have come to parley.
What's parlay?
There is no response.
Of course, he says
Oh.
it's not good.
Well, there is a response, actually. He raises his spear and points at you, Ash. As Undead Warrior B moves in. Does he have line of sight? Yes, he does. Undead Warrior B makes a short bow attack.
Oh, shit. This one. Ay, magpapalit pala ako ng color. 1 second.
17 to hit.
Wait, 17 to hit. Does not hit.
Nice.
Nice.
Sorry, what?
Oh, no! Oh, no!
He makes a second attack, but 15 does not hit either, does it, Ash?
Nope.
Okay,
Say yes.
nice one.
Say
In
yes.
your can.
Season, you're up.
Kalablo ni DM. Does a 16 hit? Say yes.
You're my experience for Nix.
Does an 18 hit? Say yes.
Does a 23? Does a 23 hit your 13 AC 1d6 hit die wizard? Cards.
Yeah. It looks like he wanted to test us, Ash, or maybe he doesn't. He just doesn't want to talk. Then I activated my elemental attunement.
Ayun.
Like
Dragon mode.
Dragon mode. Dragon warrior mode.
Dragon mode.
Fuck, here we go.
Here we go again.
Then goes here. I can reach him 15 feet.
Nice.
15 feet on the DM.
Yes, you'll be. Yes, you'll be able to reach him. He's not behind cover. Oh, you know what? I'll count it as half cover because he's not on the very edge.
Okay. +2 AC, no?
Yes.
Attacks. Yeah. 12. Doesn't hit, no? Bonus action.
12 is not hit, no.
Bonus action, unarmed strike, and I'm trying to grapple him.
Mm-hmm.
Yung, tingin ko naman.
Okay, that fucking hits. That hits. Roll your damage. Kay Undead Warrior A.
8 fire damage. And
Fire!
strength or dex, no? Yung save or grapple.
Yes. He'll make a strength or dexterity saving throw for being grappled. Yes. He's gonna make a strength save. He rolled a 7. He fails for sure. He's grappled, you know?
And I'm going to move. Mahulog ba siya?
Yes.
Get over
let me just
one
put the grappled donut on him.
foot lang. 1 foot lang sa'yo. Ayaw niya. Yan.
You're only able to move, 5 more feet. Hey, that counts, diba? So he falls, maintaining the. Actually, how would that work? Rule of cool namin. Sige, he falls. Falling prone. Roll me 1d6.
1d6. Four.
He takes 4 damage from that. Okay. And he falls prone, and he's grappled. He cannot get up.
And turn.
Sabi, you're up. He's all the way over here. Can you double check the range on? Oh yeah, he fits. Go ahead. Was that a dex save?
Sacred flame.
You rolled a 19. Okay, so he succeeds. Sorry na.
Nice.
Very nice.
What does it do?
+2 AC.
Uy, natago sa likod ng...
Violence.
The undead guy, Ash. Ash, please keep that in mind. Warrior C sees that you have cast something. These warriors, though undead, they were trained warriors in life. They know what they're doing.
Ooh.
He turns his attention to you, Savvy, and he attacks with his short bow. 19 to hit.
Oof.
You tell me, it's your character sheet. So if you look at under your actions and you find their it should be under your reactions, but yes. Warding Flare. When a creature that you can see makes an attack roll. So you had to tell me before you make it. But if you have something like the shield spell, it can be after I tell you about it. If you have shield spell, for example, you can do it after it has hit already. So if what did he roll? If at 19 hits, you can say after I have said that out loud, you can say that I cast shield, ganun.
So basically, Mads, you have to be very attentive and prepared kung ano yung mga voice or audio cues nung DM. If the DM says it attacks you, DM, warding flare.
Yan.
Doon pa lang, i-stop mo na yung DM. That way, he's gonna know kung disadvantage or whatever. Yeah.
Not always. Fireball
It depends.
with a T.
Depends.
It depends. Double check the spell itself, and it'll tell you if it is, what the if it's an acro or a CBC what.
Mm.
Do you have any reactions to it hitting you? Any reaction spells? Okay, 19 hits. Please take 9 piercing damage, and it attacks you again.
I'm imagining this. I'm imagining this DM. Like, sabi ni Sabi, like, protect me, little child. Nagawin siya sa likod ko. Tapos si Gia, ang yabang. Like, haha. Sabi ni Gia, I will protect you. Tapos biglang meron splatter of blood na lang sa gilid ni Gia.
Yeah,
Meron splatter of blood from the arrows.
Again.
So, Fabi, you got hit, and Shield of Faith is a concentration spell. Please give me a concentration check, or save, rather. Yeah, but you're the caster.
Ikaw yung nag-cast.
Nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
Good choice. Go ahead.
A good choice.
Roll it with advantage.
Nice.
You definitely succeed. It attacks you again. I'm gonna tell you right now. 22 hits. 6. Please take 6 piercing damage.
There's like splatters of blood. Are you okay? Are you okay?
The Dalahan riding a fiery steed. The steed bellows out in smoke and sulfur leaves its nostrils as it charges straight for Ash. With the horse itself has a really long movement speed, really far movement speed, going in to melee immediately. Yeah, and that dito na. Although that's the extent now of its movement. With its
Kaya nga.
it moves in and attacks you for
Flashbang. Yan.
Bang.
Yan. Dapat before masabi ni DM yung result, sabi mo na kaagad.
oh my god, he rolled with disadvantage. He got 26 on both rolls. I'm not joking.
Oh, shit. Wait, DM. Is it Is that, tawag dito?
It's an attack roll.
20?
No. Oh wait, was it? No, it rolled an 18. But it got
shit,
22.
grabe. Ang
Ang
taas.
hit niya.
Yeah.
Sige DM, mag-ano ako. Since nag-save siya, since nakalagpas siya sa disadvantage, magsa-snap si Gia, and then Sparks will and then it's basically a Silvery Bars.
Silvery bar.
Silvery Bars is great kasi you can say it after It's such a
Tapos yan, may disadvantage pa rin.
yes, exactly. Good call, good call.
Yes.
It rolled a fucking 12! Let's go!
Nice!
Go.
Let's fucking... Okay lang yun. Pero nakakatakot yun, men. Baka masakit yan. Oo.
Tapos tumingin lang si Ash kay Dulahan. Sabi niya, Your Highness, I have come to parley.
Napansin ba ni Dulahan na nagcast ako ng spell sa kanya?
I was just about to say, the Dalahan doesn't have a head, but its body seemed to flinch at the flashbang, then silvery barbs. And then it turned to you, Gia.
Can I do something that kind of like a... Alam mo yung mukha ni Anya kapag guilty?
Yeah.
Tapos, She's going to step aside a bit. She's going to step aside a bit. Dito. She's going to step
Yeah.
aside a bit dito. Tapos tuturo niya si Sabi.
It's hard to see any reactions on a headless creature. But he points at you, and he's definitely pointing at you, Gia, as he launches a fiery skull ranged attack. That is 19 to hit. 19.
That's gonna hit. That's gonna hit.
Please take 17 fire damage.
Oh my gosh, that's 17.
And that's its turn. It stays right next to you, Ash. Gia, you just ate 17 fire damage. What do you do?
Yeah, you're
So sabi ni G, I think I wonder kung maintindihan niya ako.
I have seen my life flash before my eyes.
Gia, are you
It was
bloody?
mine. Oh,
Bloody.
I am bloody.
You may advantage ka, yeah. Silver
Oo nga pala.
Oo nga no, very good, very nice. Sige, ibibigay ko kay Ash.
Nice.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Tapos, DM,
Yes.
for my bonus action, I'm going to rather, I'm going to try to, alam mo yung parang nag-ano siya, habang medyo naging dazed off si Gia because of that attack. And then, the moment she come into senses, she started growing again. Naging malaking tao ulit siya. Every time she becomes unconscious, parang nagre-resurface yung mas matandang Gia.
Teenager Gia.
Wala na akong innate sorcery. Now my attacks already have advantage, yung mga to hit ko, and my spell save DC is increased by 1.
Yes.
So, that's my bonus action.
Fuck bounded math
And-
kasi.
True. I'm going to use as an action, I'm gonna use... Oh shit, ano pala to? Isa pala tong bonus action din pala yan, anak ng tinola. Never mind. Sige, action na lang. DM, I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt.
Okay.
Let's
On-
go.
On
Towards the dulahan.
and
Ba't ko naman
the
yun siya? Hindi, ano siya. It's gonna be a to hit. With advantage to?
Oh, nice.
Yes, sir. Oh! Natural 20! Oh! Let's go! Brothers, do you know ilang dice to, brothers?
That's like 2d12, right?
Ah,
So the initial range attack is a 2d12. So you roll a normal 2d12 and we will add 24 on top.
Nice.
yes!
That's the table rules.
Eto, here we go.
Sulit sa damage!
Asang baba na kayo! True and
Okay,
what ang
may 24
puta,
ka na.
bro.
May 24 ka na.
Ang
Wala ka
baba. Anyway, that's good. 27 points. 27 points for a level 1 spell slot. Tapos, I'm also going, technically tethered siya, naka-concentration siya.
Yes.
Sorry, no, it's not. Okay, it is. It's a concentration. And then
Wala yun.
subsequent turns, hindi mawawala yung silvery barbs. Hindi naman concentration. Hindi siya. It's not. But once na binigay ko na yung buff na advantage, it's there. Tapos, subsequent turns, I can use my bonus action to automatically deal 1d12.
Nice.
Ay, guidance
Okay,
pala yung
that's-
naisip ko.
That, meron pa akong gagawin pala. Sorry, one more thing. Seeing that this just happened, I'm going to move, skitter away. Tatago ko dito.
Tala lang. Before you move.
Oh, go.
Liga. So the Dalahan saw that you protected Ash, and then he launched a fire skull directly at you, and you immediately became your teen Gia. And in immediate response, you just pointed na lang at him And of course, the tokens are loaded. Nang ina, thanks, Tailspire. Bam!
Yo! May sound effects.
Siyempre, wishable.
Really fucking fast.
Wichobort.
Yan.
Yes.
So, parang nag-exchange kayo. You put you in bloody and then you dealt a huge chunk of damage to him, Ren. Go, Gia.
Yes, sir. Yeah, and then after that, I'm going to
Ano ko eh.
magre-reposition ako dito. Hide behind the tree. Tapos, and then at this point, Savvy, you could see, I mean, this is gonna be for the next round, just role-playing it. You see Gia trying to touch yung ano niya, yung mga part na may singe marks from the fire, the flaming skull. And parang merong slight flickering glow of healing magic. That's my turn.
I was gonna say something. So, which bolt has, it requires you to have, to never be,
Line up.
the creature cannot have total cover from you. So, I'm just going to assume you're peeking your head from behind the
No,
tree.
yep. At the most, ano to, half cover.
Okay. See,
Tama, 60.
Undead
60.
Warrior A is grappled and prone. He is going to he doesn't have an option to attack without going in disadvantage. Tactically, it decides to go with attempting to break the hold. So that's going to be a check against your grapple DC, diba, Shizen?
Yes.
Wala pa.
Si Dumbledore.
Oh, wait a sec. I fucking forgot. But Silvus rolled a 14, right?
Yeah, 14.
14, which puts him behind, which puts him ahead of Ulyatin. Kawawa naman si Ulyatin, normie to eh. You dragged he rolled an 8. So, Undead Warrior A rolled an 8, he's still grappled. Silvus, you're up.
Let's go.
Tawag dyan. I'm looking at the field. Just in case. Meron akong advantage on my next attack with
From Gia.
Silver
Yes.
barbs.
So, you can use Silvus to distract other enemies so that your allies have this advantage.
So I'm just gonna go towards B. Gana ba kalayo to?
By the way, Nav, a word of caution. While you could do this, keep in mind your familiar can still be attacked. It's not invulnerable. So
Why
just...
do you have to ward him?
May
sorry.
flyby naman siya. Okay.
Hindi kasi meron siyang flyby. Sorry.
Flyby naman siya.
I know this. Kaya I just boomerang him around.
Sige. Wala nang next time.
So I did that on B.
On Undead Warrior B. Undead Warrior B has the next attack against B has advantage until Silvus' next turn.
Yes, sir.
Ulyatin looks at the quick exchange she just saw. Undead Warriors rising up from the grave. A fucking Dolahan. She's in activating dragon powers and pulling one of the Undead Warriors down to the ground. Gia just summoning lightning. It's like, I think I made it over my head. Sabi ni Ulyatin. As he moves over here and he makes a longbow attack on Undead Warrior B. With advantage. That's a hit for
Let's go.
8. Saan si Undead Warrior B dito?
Nandun sa damuhan.
Yep, yeah. I just could not always find ang daming actors on the field. And he makes a second attack because he has multi-attack.
Nice!
Oh, grabe, he rolled even higher without advantage. That's 19 to hit for 11 piercing.
Whoa, let's go. Get it.
Wow! Bloody na si, well, not bloody. You see, these Undead Warriors, they seem mummified and are still wearing almost pristine armor, like they were buried in it. This one, however, this quote-unquote bloody Undead Warrior is his armor is becoming to suddenly rust, like it's not really pristine, and whatever force is keeping him undead is also keeping his armor in condition. He is now bloody. Yes?
Question. Yung mga itsura ba nila, are they Are these accurate, yung itsura ng tokens? Like, they're in plate armor, like, naka-heavy armor sila?
Yes,
Or, okay.
they're wearing heavy armor, not the one plate.
Okay. Okay.
They're
Okay.
standard soldiers lang. The hunting hound growls and tackles into the downed undead warrior A with advantage. 16 to hit. Oh, it doesn't hit, unfortunately. It's not strong enough for the armor.
Hit.
Yes. That's the armor that you're dealing with, people. Undead Warrior D sees that you have pinned down his ally, Shizen. And he makes an attack towards you with 2 short bow attacks. And the dice is stuck. 7 doesn't fucking hit. 8 doesn't fucking hit. I'm refreshing my shit. That's not fair.
No.
Undead Warrior F.
Ano yan, Mads? Ano yan? Iniipon.
Oo.
Undead Warrior F keeps on the pressure, attacking you again, Shizen, with 2 short bow attacks. Holy shit, an 11 to hit misses.
Ito na yun eh. Ito na yun eh.
10 to hit misses. Grabe yung
no.
yung
Pag-sino ulit.
Na ako
yung undead soldiers ni Dolahan, they're just aura firing. They look good, but they can't do shit.
Aura farming.
See, other hound goes up and also attacks the downed warrior with advantage. Wow, I'm rolling like shit today. He also misses. Kahit yung mga allies niya are also missing. Undead Warrior E, however, is not distracted and he sees that there's something flying in the air.
Oh no.
And he aims for Silvus.
Ayun.
No.
Ayun.
Previously, Silvus you have been using Silvus in fights against brainless, instinctual undead creatures. These
Yes,
are
sir.
trained soldiers.
I've
Yeah.
been using it to my advantage.
Dumbledore!
Ang si Silvus, diba? 23 to hit.
Wala,
Oh
wala.
no.
That's 5
Oh,
piercing
no.
damage.
He's dead. He did.
Wala
Oh
si
no,
Silvus.
Silver.
Dumbledore!
Si Dolahan, he raises his spear up when the undead warrior attacked the owl, and then he lowers it to point towards you, Shizen. And
Ow.
an undead soldier
I'm in
listens
danger.
to his king. Bro, Shizen's untouchable. 7 to hit.
Wow.
Top of the round, Ash!
Kinakabahan ako, baka biglang na 20 yan
I'm charging my shit, bro. I'm charging my shit. Sige,
Dali lang.
Ash, you're up.
I-refresh ko lang to, ano ko. Nawala yung mga custom, ko, actions.
You can leave it on, but just don't use them until you Silvus returns.
Tawag dyan, my turn, I'm gonna...
Also, wait, I'm sorry. Do you want to flavor Silvus's dismissal?
Nagano lang siya, burst into sparkly
Magic.
dust.
Okay. Ash, you're up.
Oh, he's magic. He's magical.
It's not talaga. Tawag dyan, I'm gonna Shillelagh 2 strike with advantage.
Okay,
So this is for radiant damage
nice. Ooh.
with advantage. Rolling. Nice, 15. Tangina yan, baba.
I'm so sorry, but that misses. He parries it with his spear. Yung quarterstaff mo, you're kung fu fighting basically. And the horse is not making it easy for you either. Movement, bonus action.
Meron pa akong bonus action. Action surge again.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Surge.
Sige.
2 strike Shillelagh ulit.
Okay.
Puta, not one.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
What
He
the fuck?
effortlessly blocks it and pushes you back. No mechanical thing happens, but then that's what went down.
May advantage na yan?
No, my
Yung
flat roll
first
yan.
may advantage, yung pangalawa flat roll lang.
Ah, okay. Ano na pala to? Sorry, tumayo ako.
Tawag dyan, that's it. That's my end of turn. I'm staying where I am.
Unlucky.
Sorry, Nash.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
Undead Warrior B
Unlucky.
is bloodied up, but he charges in melee against Ulyetan. Oh, I don't like this! Sabi ni Ulyetan as the Undead Soldier comes straight at him with a spear. That doesn't hit. What's happening?
Yes. They're faltering.
That's fucking crazy. Wait. Yeah, 12 doesn't hit. That's crazy.
They are faltering.
Don't worry. This is my ploy para I'm charging lahat ng bad luck ko dito. Para tomorrow, during next session, I'll have
Wake up, samurai.
Yeah,
Oh,
yes.
I'm
So,
down.
Jason, you're up. Jason, you're up.
I'm taking advantage of this.
Hmm.
Undead Warrior A. Unarmed strike.
Go ahead.
$16 doesn't hit, no?
16 doesn't hit.
Flurry of blows. Oh no. Another one.
Even as
Hindi
he's
ko
down, he's blocking your fiery fists. Grabe, everyone's rolling low today, ha? Except for Gia, random na 20
Baka
on weak
naman,
roll.
19.
Sorry.
Yeah, 19 hits, roll damage.
9 fire damage.
Taken. And this creature is bloodied up, so to speak. How you'll notice that his arm is beginning to rust. Savvy, you're up. Oops. You see that there's a downed and stuck undead warrior nearby. He's being dogpiled, literally. There's also another wounded soldier right in front of Ulyetin. And Dolahan over here, and a bunch of soldiers in the back.
Yan ba? Ano yan? Guys,
Yes.
I'm really sorry. Kailangan ko umalis.
Sige po. Bye na. Have fun. Bye-bye.
Thank you po. Bye-bye po.
Kita sa next character.
Uy.
Next
Thank you for joining us.
30 feet, yun.
Okay, and then... Okay.
Let's go, turn undead.
Okay guys, sorry guys. Bye-bye.
Bye na, ingat.
Ilang feet? Uy, dami pasok.
Oo
So
nga.
that is Undead Warrior B. Ba't nawala? Diba right click to make it solid, Nix?
Gusto mo, I can do it kung ano.
I think
Medyo mahirap kapag ano eh.
Yeah.
Mahirap kapag hindi ikaw yung kapag ikaw yung gumagawa.
Okay. That's Undead Warrior B, Dolahan, Undead Warrior C. Okay?
Parang pwede ka ba gumalaw sa right side mo? Ay sa south side mo para abot yung dalawa. If you move, Oo. Same 30 pa din yun kapag nag-move ka sa south. Nag-diagonal ka.
The south. Parang dito.
Tingnan mo, abot yung dalawa.
Okay. Sa bagay, grappled nga naman.
Okay.
May point. My point.
The first, see, Mhm. Okay. Undead will take damage, right? Yeah, until they take
Double
damage,
check.
then it goes away. Yes. So, Undead Warrior B rolled a 16. Undead Warrior C rolled a natural 1. But we don't do that on the table. He rolled a 2, so he failed anyway. The Dolahan,
Nako, ito na yan.
si Dolahan. Oh, grabe! Fuck! Wait, what? Dude,
Let's
no way.
go.
Good, bad,
He
maybe.
uses his first legendary resistance.
Ah!
Oh.
Shit, sabi na eh.
Fail siya.
Sabi na eh. Nag-fail
I'm just
to.
I'm just not using it eh. Pero legendary yung creature na to.
Oo. Ayun na. Ayun na yan.
You flash your holy symbol, and suddenly, the Undead Warrior C, his armor begins to shake as your holy power takes hold of him. The undead creature is becoming turned away from you. But the other undead warrior and the Dolahan no sell that shit. Yan, that's a yan. Okay. Also, I want to point out, Ash was your concentration for Shield of Faith. For what do you call this? Given the unusual circumstances of a player leaving in the middle of a concentration spell, would you like to move that to another player, yourself or your allies?
Yun, let's go.
Good choice. Good choice.
Sige. Okay. Undead Warrior C moves away from you using his full movement.
Let's go.
Dalahan sees that you have terrified his soldiers, and he is not pleased. He comes at you with his spear. This is why I said, do you want to move here? Dalahan comes at you with his spear, making 2 attacks. Okay, thanks for pointing out, because that was a 24 or a natural 1. Since you mentioned it, he got a natural 1. Nice one.
Nice. Nice.
Mhm. Yes, blinding him at the last second. But he is not perturbed. He twists his spear around and tries to stab it into the ground, missing with a 15 to hit.
Let's go.
He's not pleased. Gia, you're up.
Okay, DM, I'm going to use my bonus action to trigger si Witch Bolt. So that's gonna be a 1d12 automatically. No need for it to hit.
Roll.
Ay, wala pala ako naka-ready. There we go. That is an 11. So,
Wow, good.
Let's go.
Oh,
Gia
shit.
doing the work. Gia doing the work.
The Dalahan.
Tapos,
Hold on. As you cast lightning on him again. Fuck me. Hold on.
okay.
Dude, I keep fucking mistyping. I cannot type. There you go. You suddenly, with a crack of lightning, bam! And you see that the horse seizes up. It begins. The horse begins to fade away, but with its final action, it's right in front of you, Ash. Savvy. He clops his hooves down on the ground. Before it becomes pure dust. The
Oh.
left on his feet, but the leftover action of the Dalahan's horse puts him in the ethereal realm. He is bloodied, but he escapes.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Wala.
You see that as he's becoming ethereal, parang he is floating towards the crypt in the back. In this direction.
Interesting.
He's escaping.
He became ethereal, so there is no,
Oo. Asan siya napunta, DM? Sorry, I cannot see.
Pabalik sa crypt daw.
So nawala siya, tapos parang bumalik dun sa crypt? Okay, ay, layo pala.
yes.
Okay, naka-zoom in ako eh. Okay.
Blood.
It's
So, nice one, Gia. Go, Gia.
Nice one. So after that, DM, the witch bolt disconnects. It's no longer attached.
Yes. He
And
has
then
full cover.
seeing that parang may parang ang dami pang kalaban.
Mhm.
I'm going to move here.
Dapat may mist pala dito eh. But then, the mist lowers as the dalahan escapes. So, yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Ay, ganda na effect.
I go here and then I will cast a basic Sorcerer's Burst. Or rather,
Mhm.
aabot ba ako? I was here kanina, di ba? Sa likod
Yes.
ng puno.
Yes.
So, I was behind the tree. And then if I move, teka, 1,
Yeah, ganda.
2, 3, 4, 5.
13.
Okay, so 25 pa lang to, di ba? 5 technique.
You still have to move around the tree.
2,
Hmm.
3, 4, 5. Diba?
Okay, yeah, I'll allow it. So,
Diba,
you
diba,
end
diba?
up next to Yeden.
Next to Olyatin, and then I'm going to cast Shocking Grasp. Touch range
That's true.
towards Undead Warrior. So, parang parang chinidori ko si Undead Warrior. With advantage, because I'm still with my, yung form ko. With advantage, rolling to hit.
Na-clear
That
out
is a dirty 20.
That fucking hits, roll your damage.
Okay, that is going to be 4 damage, 4 shocking damage, but it won't be able to make opportunity attacks until the start of its next turn, and I am going to backstep.
Nice! Nice one, child! Sabi ni Ulyetin.
Nag-reply si Gia.
I am no child.
What the hell?
That's
You
it, that's
still
my turn.
shocked. Undead Warrior A, unable to get up, unable to move, makes disadvantage attacks on the wolves, the dogs in front of him.
Nakita ko na to sa Game of Thrones. Ay, sorry. Brutal.
Oh shit! Kay Hound A, that is 8 piercing. That hits 23 to hit for 8 piercing. Kay Hound A.
How
Don't worry.
do the hounds look like, by the way?
They're fully healthy.
Okay.
Well, not A anymore, but then, it counts.
Okay.
And then the other one, he still hits a Direwolf B for 4 damage. Ulyetan suddenly turns around, hearing his dogs whimper. Don't do that, touch them! And Ulyetan leaves in a rage, not a barbarian rage, but a rage nonetheless. He leaves,
Mhm.
and you'll see Gia, since you're looking in that direction. Ulyetan completely turns his back. He does not even care what happens next as he rushes towards the one hurting his dogs. Undead Warrior B raises his weapon, but then shocks of lightning sees through its rusting armor, and it's unable to land the strike as Ulyetan goes in.
Nice.
Ulyetan uses his spear
Advantage.
with advantage, yes. 21 to
Alright.
hit.
Let's
Ito yung ito yung sa Jojo. Hey.
Oh shit, my boy! How's your sister? How's your sister?
Kakadating lang. Dahil, sorry, medyo na late.
Okay lang.
No problem.
How's your sister?
Yeah.
Due to heat at saka fatigue, pero other than okay naman. Tapos she's currently sleeping normally, so
No, that's good to hear.
Init.
Ano ba? Ang init eh. Ang init talaga.
Sobra.
That's
Sobrang init.
That is true.
Ulyetin delivers a killing strike with his spear on
That's
Undead
real
Warrior
right.
8. right through through the helmet, through its rotting skull, through the other side of the helmet, killing him. Your grapple is suddenly released, Shizen.
Yeah.
Shiv, are you in the game? Not yet, no. Will you be able to join us pala?
Yes.
Now,
Yun,
you're
yun.
now. Sige. I'll double check with you at the end of the initiative, huh? At the end of this current initiative, I mean. So anyway,
Okay.
Hunting Hound B turns its attention to Undead Warrior B.
By the way, Ralph, is
Yeah.
Shizen, using punches and kicks?
Yes.
Okay. May
Elemental
ginagawa lang.
punches and kicks.
Okay, sige.
So the dog is doing some fucking work and deals and hits him with a dirty 20 for 11 piercing, which is more than enough to destroy Undead Warrior B as well. He rips off its leg.
Nice.
He rips off its leg, and the creature stops moving.
Let's go. Let's fucking.
Undead Warrior D sees that the tides have turned against them, but he will continue with his last undying breath. He attacks you, Shizen, maintaining pressure. Since you are the closest target.
Yeah.
Ay, hindi pala si Savi, Sige. Let's roll.
Okay lang.
He has a lot of targets to choose from. Let's roll. There is 1, 2... oh. Sige.
Elmao.
3 or higher, Savi. 3 or lower, Shizen. 4 or higher, Savi.
Nagbabago talaga akong character.
Daming S eh.
Nagiging si Shiv yung character ko.
Ayun.
Yes.
That's you, Savi.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Undead Warrior D attacks you with his short bow. Dirty 20. Consider your shield of faith. Does that help? It still hits. Please take 7 piercing. And 10 definitely does not hit.
How is Savi looking? Okay.
Undead Warrior F charges into melee with you. $12 does not hit for sure.
Yon.
I'm rolling so low today. 14 does not hit. Oh, does it?
Let's go.
Savi?
Hunting Hound in.
Does 14 hit? Hindi naman siguro. Nice.
Medyo na isa.
The Hunting Hound A. Ay, mali yung aso kanina. But anyway, yan, dapat. So, A was here, runs for 30 feet. Sakto! Pasok! And comes to help you against this undead creature. 22 to hit from Path Tactics because it has advantage next to you. Dealing piercing. Damn, these undead are screwed though, bro.
Oh no!
It only deals 6 damage. It only deals 6 damage. However, based on the stat block, this undead creature suddenly falls prone. No roll.
Let's go.
Oh!
Charge.
Right in front of you, Sammy.
No?
Yes. Let me just double check the initiative. Undead Warrior E is the last one of this initiative. He goes over to you. Yep. Right after this one. Michael. Sorry. Shizen, he's going to attack you.
Okay.
From range. Oh my god, is that a natural one? It is. That's a natural one. What is rolls? Yan!
Hindi. Inaubos mo lang, pre. Inaubos mo lang.
Oo, para tomorrow sa game natin.
Tomorrow. 21 to hit.
And that hits.
That's only 5 piercing damage. Don't worry about it.
I'm going to reduce it.
Sige.
Deflect attack.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
It was
Nakita ko
reduced
ngayon
by 13.
So you completely reduce it so you catch it in midair. This undead wall, you can barely see its face through its armor and the fact that it's rotting. But you can kind of see frustration on there. Top of the round, but before we get there, Shiv, are you with us? Shiv, are you in the room? Give us a sign.
Yes, I am here.
Are you watching a stream or in-game?
Watching stream.
Okay, so I'm going to dump Shiv on the map.
Will I be rolling initiative, my brother?
Yes, please. Within this cube, where do you want Shiv to be? Oh shit.
That is not a good sign.
Okay, do you see the cube now, Shiv?
Yes.
Okay, and where do you want Shiv to be within that cube?
In front of Gia.
Right here.
Na way na parang pinoprotect niya si Gia.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Roll me initiative.
It is an 11, my good sir.
An 11 gets you before Direwolf B. So, we'll count your turn for this one, and then following next turn, you will have normal initiative na. So, go ahead, Shiv. What do you want to do? Oh, I'm so sorry. Just to give you context, when Savvy died, at the moment of her death, suddenly the backup from the other members of the caravan arrived after they had defeated the ambush on their side of the caravan. They were able to drive off the undead. That is when a Dullahan showed up to withdraw his troops. Yung mga undead are serving this Dullahan. All of you saw a vision thanks to Hala, the old woman. She says that she is a servant of the king Teros Dragon Spear, a dwarf or maybe a human, it's hard to say. He is a king of Dragon Spear who was betrayed 200 years ago. And he was betrayed by an evil mage who opened the portal to Avernus under his castle. He was killed. And 200 years passed, Dragon Spear was completely abandoned until the Cult of the Dragon showed up very recently and tried to resurrect King Dragon Spear's companion, a copper dragon. But the spirit of Dragon Spear rose up and slaughtered the Cult of the Dragon to protect his companion's remains, the dragon. Now, Dragon Spear did not stop there, however. His anger was blind and did not choose who to kill. Anyone who enters his territory, he will attack every night. Your party has decided to put him to rest. That is why you're fighting undead creatures right now. And that's all the context you need. What do you want to do, Shiv?
Ano yung pinakamalapit na enemy sa akin?
That would be Undead Warrior F. Near Savvy.
Okay. Pupunta
You
si,
are within... Yeah, you are within 50 feet kasi.
Yes. Pupunta si Shiv papunta doon kay Undead Warrior F. And...
Who's prone?
Who is prone. So may advantage ako. So, short sword.
Go ahead. Yes.
That is a nat 20, my good sir.
Let's fucking go! What a way to start! And
Wow!
Roll damage. So, again, Michael, 1d6. You roll me on normal 1d6 and we will add 6 on top, huh?
DS. Is there a DS?
Regular 1d6. That is a 1. I will use my Savage Attacker.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's fucking.
Let's fucking
roll that.
DS? No?
That
No?
is a 4.
Yes.
A 4 is good. So that's a total of 6 piercing damage. Do you smite?
DS? Divine
I
Smite?
will smite.
No. Let's go!
Okay, what's your smite damage right now? Because he's an undead, huh?
2d8 radiant.
2d8. So roll me 2d8 and we will add 16 on top.
Rolling 2d8.
Yes.
May damage pa yan pag ano, no? Undead.
Yes. Oh, wow.
That
That's
is a 7.
dapat that's a 3d8 and we add a 12. Sorry, 24. Anyway, you were saying how much is your damage?
That is a 7 radiant damage.
Nice.
Holy shit. Dapat nasa... Oh nga, Shiv, your attacks are not showing up for me in ano. Where are you rolling?
Beyond.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh,
Shiv,
no!
where are you rolling? I don't see you in the game log.
Yeah, wala siya.
DND.
That's so fucking weird. Can you double check your character sheet? Baka yun naman hindi to si Shiv.
This is Shiv.
Baka data problems.
Oo. Mm-hmm.
I can
Data
sense-
problems.
Well, anyway, you nat 20 crit on this nat 20 crit with smite on an undead creature. Dude, I'm serious. He was at 20 and you just obliterated him.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Let's fucking.
Sabi basta na lang you see your kobold ally rolls up behind you, stabs his short sword through the undead creature, and it just explodes into holy light, and he's like no more instantly.
Pwede flavor.
Yeah.
Nung pagka-disintegrate nung kalaban, mag-scream si Shiv na, ganun. Yun lang.
An unusual sound.
Yes, an unusual pathetic scream.
Ano yan?
Ganun.
Shizen? Very nice. And then Shizen, you're up.
I'm going here.
Mm-hmm. Yung bread and butter.
Ay,
You're going.
Yes.
Yes.
Ano ba to? Difficultarian ba to? Yung pag-fall,
No.
pag-diretso.
No.
Going
Diretso.
here.
Mhm.
Axe kick.
Gusto ko yung lumapit si Shiv. Tapos nung lumapit siya, pre, biglang yung POV ng monster.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to grapple him, DM.
Okay. So, roll me to hit.
Axe! Net one, let's go.
Oh, no.
Mama. Bonus
Refresh,
action. Refresh muna. Bonus action,
Refresh.
strike.
Mhm.
Gagrapple ko siya.
Ralph.
Mm-hmm.
Monks be like, starts attacking forever.
Mm-mm.
Oh no, anong nangyari sa rolls ko? Hindi ako tumatama. Oh
It's,
no.
Guys,
it sent
Guys.
ripples across the whole table.
guys, what's happening, guys?
The
Guys,
undead soldier is
I'm going
it's
to move na
tanking
lang
your hits. Sige.
dito. Tabihan
Right
ko siya.
into
Hi,
his,
sir.
right into his face.
Don't move. Ay, wala siya sa cell DM.
Whoops. There you go. He keeps his eyes on you. Savvy, you're up.
may moment sila ni Shizen.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, C or E? Okay. Roll your to hit.
Dito? Tama ba?
Mhm. Sa tabi ni Shizen.
Misses.
Oh no. Missed.
15
Medyo
misses?
Yeah,
Wow,
dude,
16 missed.
They're pretty heavy.
16 missed din eh.
Undead Warrior C continues to run away. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna double check the ruling on that. Is this? I know I understand it's for a full minute, but then does it ever stop? The effect ends if the creature. Oh wow! It doesn't need line of sight. It just keeps running. Holy shit! Bye, bro. No, na siya. Sige, Dalahan is not part of the initiative anymore. Not this initiative anyway. Gia, you're up.
So, I will move here.
Mhm.
And then tatanungin ni Gia si Shiv. By the way, this is a grown up to Gia to. Michael, tatanungin ka.
Would you like to get that one over there?
Pointing at Undead Warrior D. Wala si Michael, guys.
Nakam.
Guys.
Nakam nyo!
Dito, ako!
Oh, ano sagot mo? Tanong pa na.
Sasabihin ni Shiv, well, be my guest. Gia?
Ginawa ni Gia. She alam mo parang naka-conjure up yung niya, yung kamay niya into a some sort of a somatic pose na parang mukhang claw ng dragon. And then she lifts it upward. Shiv, are you going to resist?
No.
DM, I'm gonna use Vortex Warp on Shiv. And then Shiv, you are now going to be transported dito sa likod ng Undead Warrior D.
Let's go.
This is also an instant transmission Dragon Ball Ultra Instinct sound.
Tapos
This creature
tapos-
turns around surprised by it.
tapos DM, I move the rest of my feet dito sa likod ng puno.
Okay. Uriaren goes after. Coming, monk friend! And then he goes after Undead Warrior E. Saan na? Si Archer.
Nakakatawa mag-sorcerer. Dami mong pwedeng gawin.
Yes.
May pagka-utility siya, in a way. Pwede ka mag-damage, pwede ka mag-support.
That's a 20 to hit for 6 damage and 19 to hit for 6 damage. Wow, Ulyetan's kinda... What the fuck yung mga NPC ninyo
Yung mga NPC men, doing the work.
Pero nothing compares to that Witch Bolt na 20 That was fucking insane.
Uh,
Undead Warrior E eating 12 damage.
the dice is alive, my brothers.
His armor is beginning to rust, but not quite. Shiv, you were just teleported up into melee range of the Undead Warrior D. What do you want to do?
I would like to use my short sword and may I ask, since we got the drop on him, do I have advantage on my attack roll?
Oh, that's fishing for a surprise. I noticed that you do that, Michael. And each time I will remind you, we follow the surprise rules as written. He knows that you're there. Sure that he wasn't expecting you to be there, but he knows that you're there. So, no. Flat roll.
Brother keeps on fishing. Always gets a boot.
19! You don't fucking need!
Let's go.
Roll your damage. Your mic is coming in and out.
That is an 8
Taken.
years of damage. Tapos, as a bonus action, I would like to use another Divine Smite.
Okay. So, roll me a 3d8, because he is undead. 3d8 na yan.
3d8 na siya. Okay. 3. Rolling. That is a 22.
Motherfucker!
Wow, let's go.
Holy
Let's
shit, you're right!
go.
You
Let's
just
go.
showed up in a vortex warp, stabbed him, and he explodes in holy light again. This guy's
Let's
dead.
go.
Let's go.
As flavor,
Yeah.
as flavors, as ginawa ni Shiv, nag-roar siya awkwardly ulit.
You gotta work on that. Shit's gotta work on that.
Nag-respond si Gia, stop roaring! There's more enemies up ahead!
Hunting Hound B goes up over here, aiding her master. That's Snake Eyes, natural 1, pareho. Miss.
Oh no.
Underwater D is
no.
dead. F is dead. Direwolf A, or Hunting Hound A, goes over here, also within melee range. Pack tactics.
Tactics.
Unless parehong Snake Eyes din to.
Paktaktik.
Natural 20.
Let's go.
Dude, the NPCs are...
Natural.
That's wow, holy shit. That's 12 damage and it's prone.
The NPCs are doing the work, brothers.
Yeah.
The guard, the soldier rather, falls prone and is heavily rusted up, like it's going to fall apart to a stiff wind. Think. Undead Warrior E uses half its movement to get back up, and turns its attention to Ulyetin.
I'm
No.
ready.
It ignores you. It goes for the weaker fish. Rolling to hit. Okay, Ulyetin.
Sorry, DM. Ilang round na tayo? Ilang round na
This
tayo?
is the fourth. This is the end of the third round. Snake
End of the
Eyes
third round.
again.
Let's go.
Yes, that guy's dead.
Try me.
That guy's
Try
dead.
me.
18 to hit this time, dealing 5 piercing to Ulyetin. Taken.
I don't know.
And
Grabius.
I refresh my entire window. She's in
You
your round.
Grabius. Fight back! Fight back!
Uppercut. Curve
No!
Tapos ay kita.
Oh,
Summer
no, that
after
doesn't hit.
first.
Flurry of blows. Flurry of blows.
Yes.
That doesn't hit. Again.
I'm so sorry, friend.
That doesn't hit. Again.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no. Si Shizen, ayaw tamaan, ayaw din tumama. Pacifism
Oh.
na yun.
Again!
Listen.
Oh,
Again.
and my turn.
Again!
Okay. Kanino?
AE.
Oh yeah, you take advantage of my low rolls today, ah. Sige. I will make a dex save.
Aray ko mag-roll sa phone.
You're fucking joking me. That's an 8.
Uh,
I would tell
yes. Let's
This-
fucking.
creature bursts into holy flame and falls apart. It's N. It's M. It's M5. M5. Yan. On the. Oh no. Yeah, he didn't start off. He's been using his dash action, bro. And then Warrior C escapes into the crypt, and you no longer see him. And the combat is over.
Yeah, na may
You guys
ipa-play
were
ako
able to fight off the undead creatures, but you know that King Dragon Spear's spirit, trapped with, risen as a Dullahan, continues to exist within the crypt.
Gia would Gia would run, pero the moment that she gets to this part, you see that she suddenly starts losing her breath, and then she shrinks back down. Ugh, why do I feel so tired? Why do I? Why do I feel so tired?
Hanggang...
Nalala mo yung ano? Yung itsura ni Luffy nung lumate siya.
Yung gear sword.
Why do I feel so tired? Why are we running?
Binukat ni Shizen si Gia, pinainom niya ng potion.
Help! I'm being kidnapped!
Just like
tapos pagkainom ko,
Parang batang pinapainom ng gamot. That's a...
Ano?
8. Healing.
Not bad. Sabi niya, guys, why do I feel so weak? By the way, DM for the record, wala na akong innate sorcery. Tapos, na rin, nagamit ko na rin yung I would say, midway. Siguro yellow.
so for the purpose of mechanically speaking, bloodied is just a condition you have when you're at half health or lower. Are you bloody?
I'm slightly above half.
Okay, we'll take that.
Okay.
Let's make you yellow now.
Tapos DM, wala na rin ako nagamit ko na, kasi I could cast yung kanina yung Witch Bolt. I could cast it once a day without using a spell slot. Part ng Magic Initiate. Wala na siya. So, ayun. Pero, yeah, I'm good. That's it. That's all I have.
That was amazing, sabi ni Ulieten. You people are a league of your own. That was truly, truly something. How did you even get Shiv up there? Shiv, my friend! Sabi niya sa'yo, Shiv, si Ulieten. Ulieten waves you down.
Ano siya, bababa?
How did you get up there? And how will you get down? Do a flip?
Do you need help?
How did you get up there?
Tatalon si Shiv pababa. Sasabihin niya, I don't know.
Can I use
I'm
my
going down.
DM? Can I use my hands to
So that lasts you what, a minute, right? We'll say that yes, I'll allow that.
Umabot pa.
Sure.
May emerge.
So,
si
Shiv, the friendly grapple ni Shizen.
Yes.
Okay. You gently let him down then.
10 minutes palang elemental attunement ko.
10 minutes? Holy crap.
So, parang siyang rage din, no?
The
Thank you.
mist suddenly begins to rise a little bit. As you see... why is it not seeing? Hala has returned. But she doesn't say anything. She simply points towards the crypt. And as the mist lessens, she disappears with it. Hala, for your context, Shiv, Hala is the old woman who told you that she needs help putting King Dragon Spear back to rest. So, what do you guys want to do now?
That old woman keeps on popping up everywhere.
Yeah.
Is she a ghost?
She said she was.
She was a ghost?
She was, yeah.
Nah, she's not. You're kidding.
Kung ano yung itsura ni Gia sa profile picture, yun yung itsura ni Gia habang sinasabi.
Nah.
You're pulling my leg.
You're pulling my leg. Ay, malis pa na si no? Malis pa na si Mads. Oo.
Yes.
Teka, mag-stream ako para kay There you go.
Alright.
Maraming things.
So, you guys, the sun is beginning to go lower. we should probably proceed into the crypt and finish off that damn creature. Yes.
Yeah, before it could recover.
Already. Yeah. Let's go.
Running.
Gagawin ni Shiv, magsiskater siya.
This again.
Eh.
We're just gonna show that Savvy follows. And move your tokens, people.
Ayan.
Naka-skater position lang si Shiv.
Get your position.
Did we check for traps?
I don't know. Do you know how to check for traps?
I have no experience with this, but I'll try.
Yep. Pwede ba DM sabay kami nag-squint ni Shizen?
Nag-squint sila parehas.
Actually, yung dalawang hindi marunong.
As you squint inside, this is what you see. Almost as though the fog is lifted. And somehow this place seems familiar to you.
I see the light. And it's like the fog has lifted.
That's lifted, baby.
All of you suddenly feel as though this place is familiar to you. You realize that you saw it in the vision that Hala had given you. So, do you dare enter?
We have no
I mean,
choice.
I don't know. I don't know.
We need to stop this right now.
Approved.
Shizen, do you
I
follow?
don't know.
I don't know. I declare that this is now illegal.
DM, pwedeng bigay mo na lang sa akin yung control kay Shiv.
Ay, sige. No, it's
Akala ko
already...
yung nag-stream.
Yeah, Nix, there you go. So,
Michael,
deeper people.
ikaw magsasabi ha. Magsabi ka, mag-declare ka Michael ha, magsalita ka kung saan mo pupunta yung token mo, may iwan yan.
Mm-mm.
Yes.
Wait, is that yung tinakot ni...
You'll have to come close.
kanina?
You will have
Michael,
to
Michael
Sabi.
Romance. Ano sabi? Ito. Boom! Look at that. Third person view. Let's fucking...
So, roll me a perception if you're going to check for traps.
Perception.
Perception.
16.
With a 16, you don't see any traps. You feel safe.
I think so. But that thing, tinuro ni Shizen to. That thing scares me. I don't know what it is, but
How
it scares me.
well lit is this place? How well lit is this place?
It's supposed to be dark inside, but
Dark.
it should be like this. But I'm waiting for you guys to go inside further.
Mm.
Okay.
Parehas bulag si Shizen at si Gia.
May dark vision ka ba, Gia?
Mula.
You know.
So, nagcast ako ng Raito Hanchuripo. Kaching. Pwede ba dito na lang, kinas ko na lang sa may staff si Shiza, di ba? May quarter staff.
Quarter staff, yes.
Doon ka na lang kinas. Tapos parang medyo may maririnig kang naghaham
Nice.
from the electricity.
Shizen, Shiv, do you move further?
Si Shiv, nasa likod lang ni Shiv si Gia.
Okay. And Xavier, are you back? Wala pa. Sige. What you guys see is it looks like you find the body of one of the undead warriors is slumped against the wall.
Wait lang, Dima. Balik lang ako ng meron akong 30 feet na nag-float somewhere.
What the hell?
And it's not going away. Oo. May measurement na 30 feet. Ang weird. Teka, balik ako.
Yung mga aso ni Uliatan growl, and Uliatan himself grimaces as he smells the air and says, "This place smells evil." Also, everyone within 5 feet of Iliad, and you smell piss coming off this man.
You can smell evil?
Yes.
Okay, parisama na lang ulit, DM.
Player, someone to board. Yeah.
Thank you.
So, what do you guys want to do next?
Then
Yun, wala na yung
scroll
30.
ahead. Careful,
Ah.
guys.
Okay.
Baby steps, to, guys.
Baby steps, baby steps.
Baby steps. Actively nagsa-search kami ng DM.
Okay.
Kung may something man dito.
I'll let you know when you have to roll a second time.
Tapos si diba, nakasunod lang sa likod.
Yes, nagbabantay sa mga sa mga baka umata.
DM, I'm going to be ang distance is Shizen is there. Tapos Gia is going to be like yung ganitong orientation, like 5 feet away from Shizen.
Okay.
And tapos si Shiv daw nasa likod.
I'm
Pagdating
going to
dito,
check
DM,
this. Ayan.
sabihin ko kayo wait, sabi ni Shizen. Ginawa do I see any like a loose rock in the area?
Yeah, there are a few cracked bricks and loose rocks and soil inside. Although it looks like it has been untouched in a long time.
Okay, I get one. Tapos you see Gia with literally no arm strength casts light cantrip on it, so nawala yung na kay Shizen.
Mhm.
And then napunta ron sa kamay ni Gia, and then I throw it. Pero siguro na-shoot lang siya, siguro mga hanggang dito lang yung inabot ng bato. So I make another one, tapos inabot ko kay Shizen. I think you should do it.
Okay. With my extended reach, I'm going to throw it. Where do you want it?
I don't know. Like there's something dead there. Maybe something killed it.
Yeah. I'm going to throw it right near the with my extended arms.
You don't have to roll for
10
it.
minutes na ba?
I wouldn't say it's been 10 minutes. You guys have done nothing but stand around, so I wouldn't say that. So you throw it mga here. It clacks against the old stones. Nothing happens.
Okay. I guess we could move.
I'll try to poke it. Eto. Lumapit ako dito.
DM, for the record, binalik ko na ulit yung light dun sa kay Shizen, sa stuff niya.
Okay. It doesn't budge.
Hello? Are you okay?
I think it's dead.
As you touch it multiple times, you kind of shake it. Its head pops. Its head has been removed from its body already, and it rolls away from your constant jostling. Whatever killed it had decapitated it.
It was decapitated.
Careful, guys. I'm going to pop my head here. Kahit makita niyang decapitated yung isa.
Saan ka nakatingin, Shizen? Sa kaliwa, sa kanan?
Sa left.
Sa left ka nakatingin?
Mhm.
DM. Pwede bang paghabang nakaganyan, parang parang Scooby-Doo?
Oh.
Nakapik kaming lahat.
Nakapik.
Yung lahat nakapik na ganyan, parang Scooby-Doo.
You see another
And then
the silhouette of another dead warrior here. Wearing the same armor, rusted all the way through as this one.
Is this follow the breadcrumb trail kind of thing? Sinabi ni Gia kay Shizen and kay Shiv.
Sasabihin ni Shiv, I don't know, but I will check on this guy's condition if you don't mind. Tapos Shiv is gonna loot the dead body.
You find nothing of value as you pull away at its belongings, if there's any at all. Its only belongings is its armor, and its armor is completely rusted through. It is completely unusable. In fact, when you jostle it just a little bit too hard, it almost falls off. Whatever force was keeping them undead was also keeping their armor in working condition. Now that it has been destroyed, as in double dead, it no longer even has working gear.
Actually,
Parang
not
nag,
sense.
tumanda bigla. Oo.
Sasabihin ni Shiv, does this mean that we already won?
There's another big guy, the one that's the one that hurled a flaming skull at my face.
Yung dalahan, Shiv, you would have been there.
Dalakan.
Kaso Gia doesn't know. Oh, hey, he's back. He's back.
Hello, back.
Okay, nice. Paki-read ng description so I don't have to double check again.
DM, all this time nakakapit si Gia kay Shizen. Alam mo yung parang nakatow lang si Gia kay Shizen sa likod. And I'm actively basically casting guidance kay Shizen. For flavor lang nakakapit lang ako sa kanya sa likod na parang bata.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Wow.
Very
Wow,
nice.
that's far. 120.
You know?
Wow, look at that. That's 120 feet. Tapos 120 feet cone, that means 120 feet yung distance.
120 feet yung wide. Whoop!
No, hindi, 60 yung 60 yung niya. Like literally.
Now, of course, walls will cover that up, but it's a very handy tool to have in a crypt such as this.
True. Flashlight. Bumbulag.
Bumbulag.
Flashbang.
Pagkatingin ni Gia dun kay Sabi, I'm blind.
Let's go forward.
Where?
Tama. Great Thunderbug.
Is
Yeah,
that a urinal?
That's a good question. Where do you guys go next?
Is that a urinal?
Saan? Pakita.
Ano yung yung di ba nakaharap dito kanina si Sabi? Ano yung nakita ni rito?
You saw what the token should show you. It is just a decoration of more like a gargoyle than a demon. It's like a gargoyle. Alam mo yung gargoyles are supposed to look scary to ward off evil spirits. However, this place has become corrupted, so it's hard to say. Basta, it is supposed to be a gargoyle.
So, do we tanong ni Gia yung party? Do we go left and follow the
Dead crumb trail. Get it? Instead of breadcrumb, dead crumb trail. And then, or we go straight and go towards that scary face.
When you looked on your left, you found another dead body na ito. Should be here. Oh, sorry, here.
Let's follow the dead trail.
Are you sure that's wise? Sinabi ni I mean, we could be next.
Yes, and maybe Dulan went that way.
Why was it killing? Do you think it's the one that killed these guys?
I don't think so. It's his man.
Sasabihin ni Shiv, well, technically, if you think about it, these guys are already dead for a long time. And then, what the big bad guy did, he kinda resurrected them.
Okay.
So,
And then?
I wouldn't say he technically killed them, since they were already dead. Let's say he's using their corpse.
Then he pushes. He says excuse me as he passes by, but doesn't interrupt you.
You wanna go that way, Ulyatin?
Well, no, I was just looking at his body. You see, this is the one that ran from Savi, yes?
Yes,
I don't know.
So.
The Dalahan. It decapitated all of its enemies. This one lacks its head. I think it was skilled for fleeing the fight.
Oh.
This is not like the King Dragon Spear of legend. Indeed, this dark spirit has taken over his higher thinking. Yes, he is very
Yeah.
tragic, very tragic, very tragic. He looks over and he sees the other dead bodies. I don't want to go down there. He says very abruptly, I don't want to go down there.
That's true.
He's looking at he's looking at the ground now. I don't see any trail.
Yeah, but why would we go there? There's like a big scary face.
He whistles, and one of his dogs hops over, and then tentatively walks down. Nothing happens.
Oh.
It sniffs the, it looks over at Ulietin, and it literally shrugs, like a dog shrugging. Like, it moves its shoulders in a shrugging motion like a person, but with its paws down. Oh!
Do you want to? I think it's best if we stick together.
How would splitting the party translate to you having a flashlight?
The two dogs start to, sniff in different directions. But it seems inconclusive. They look at their master, and their master seems to understand what they're saying. There is no scent to follow. The whole place reeks of death and miasma. He also crosses, through that open gate.
Okay, so one path, at this point DM 'di ba? Ano to? Kita to ni ng group because of the flashlight.
Yes.
Mhm.
Also, all of you are, because of the visions, familiar with this place. That's why the whole place is hidden. What is definitely new to you is the amount of cobwebs, the bricks. You remember this place when it was new and bright, not when it was cursed and destroyed by the betrayal of King Dragonspear. And the subsequent evil caused by it, inadvertently, accidentally, but still caused by the cult of the dragon.
Okay.
Sasabihin ni Shiv, I have an idea on how we can pick on where to go. Is everyone open?
Normally, Shiv, you would let us know what the idea is before we agree. Sabi ni Ulietin. The dog nods.
Oh, I see. Well, my idea was, I have this gold coin. What we can do is we can toss it.
And then
Hesitates. No. He hesitates mo.
Yes.
Ulietin, who is an outlander, who they don't have gold currency very much. Oh, that is a noble idea. He seems genuine. I've never heard of such a thing. Yes, leave it to chance. Perhaps. He seems to agree. What about the rest of the party?
si Gia is like, why would you leave it up to chance? Mataas ang wisdom ni Gia, so. Can I get my t-shirt?
So, I will
I
reiterate,
think we should
there are two
just
paths.
follow.
They are either going this way, which I'm highlighting now. I'm going to, tingin na lang.
Sinabi niya, ni Gia.
Because you know for a fact that,
Yung throne room.
not the throne room, this is the crypt. You know that, King Dragonspear, from your visions, you know that he was buried in this part of the crypt. You just have to get there. There's more than one way to get there. This path is obviously blocked off by all kinds of obstacles. But this path only has a door. This path also only has a door. So it's up to you guys what you want to do next. But come to a
Sinabi ni,
decision.
Sinabi ni Gia sa group. Okay. Personally, I don't like getting myself dirty from all the mud. I would rather step on the cobblestones and the bricks. You see that? Tinuro niya yung ano, kung saan nakatingin si Savi. You see that? That's full of mud. If I sink in mud, how will I breathe?
Priorities. Pero true. True.
Kino-consider niya na kapag lumubog siya sa mud, hindi siya maano. Wala na, quicksand na.
Naging si Ethos.
Oh no!
Ay, si Anthrax. Anthrax.
Anthrax.
Oh no.
Anthrax.
Oh no.
Si Atarax siya. Sinabi na, sinabi ni Gia na ano, na if you wanna go with the toss coin, I'm okay with it, but I would personally rather go with somewhere dry.
Where is somewhere dry?
Diba? Okay, so Savi, what direction are you going in? What? Okay.
Hey, are you sure
What?
about
Go
that?
ahead. Move your token. It's exploration mode.
Okay.
You're gonna die again!
We are not to split the party. Are you sure?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Tinanong ni Gia si Sabi, why do you wanna go that direction?
It's true. You do see an unusual source of light here. It's hard to say where it's even coming from. But honestly, a lot of the caverns appear to be lit in an unusual, possibly magical way.
Nagpabuhat si
Tatanungin ni
ano.
Tatanungin ni Shiv kay Savi. Wait, so you mean to tell me you want to follow the light at the end of the dark hallway?
Famous last words.
I will agree with Savi, sabi ni Aliaden, that this is going nowhere. We must make a decision. We cannot, as you civilized people say, we cannot just kick rocks and sit on our thumbs.
Why are we kicking rocks and sitting on our thumbs?
Yeah, why are we sitting on thumbs?
I don't know. That is a
I
saying
don't
that I have overheard. It's not my saying.
Sasabihin ni Shiv, I don't have thumbs. So, no worries about
Chief,
that.
you 100% have thumbs. You have to have thumbs to wield weapons.
I have claws.
Okay. It's still fucking thumb, bro. Okay, you use firebolt on this body. Is that right? There's no need to roll for it. It's counted as an object because it is dead. It's a corpse. Nothing happens. It's a little on fire though.
Okay. Nagpabuhat si Gia kay Shizen sa balikat.
Uh-huh.
Small naman CG, ano?
Yeah. Small. S-M-O-L.
S-M-O. Small.
Small.
Sige.
You have the light.
Okay.
You pick the way, you have the light. But then how are we gonna see where we're going if you have the light? You have to be in front. You wanted this. No. You see how big you are? No. No.
Pinupush niya ni Shizen si ano, si Savi. Go on, you pick this trail.
The fire and the dead body doesn't spread under the oppressive atmosphere. And the cave is too moist for fire to spread, so it goes away. What you see is what the tokens should show you. You see more dead bodies, and yeah, you see more dead warriors, and my PC is freezing. There you go.
No.
and a chest.
Tumatapak ako kung saan tumatapak si Sabi.
Ano yan? Shiv? Shizen?
Kung saan dumadaan si Sabi, doon lang tumatapak si Shizen.
Huh? What? A what? What about
So
it?
are we grave robbers now?
Why do you sound like you're out of breath?
Don't you aren't you? Yes. Oh, look, more dead warriors.
Alright.
That's
Oh, look, a chest surrounded by dead guys.
Gee, I wonder what will happen if we open the chest. Maybe we're gonna end up like those dead bodies.
Using
Yeah.
your intuition as a hero, using your intuition as adventurers, you kind of get the feeling this is not, what do you call this? That they call it schmuck bait. You get the feeling the chest should not be touched. But that's just your intuition off of your high insight, Shizen.
I don't think this is the way. Could we head back?
But I could try opening it. I mean, aren't you guys curious?
Okay. If you want.
What do you mean hold the flashlight? No, fuck no.
Oy, language.
She has an ethereal hand, don't you know?
You're not my daddy! Sinabi niya ni Gia kay Ulyetin. Sinabi ba ni Ulyetin, language?
Yeah.
Sabi niya, you're not my daddy! Ginawa ni Gia, she casts a spectral mage hand using lightning. So medyo parang lightning, gawa sa lightning yung mage hand.
Mm-hmm.
And tapos, sinabi ni Gia kay Shizen, I think you have to move a bit closer. It looks like I can't reach it.
Here.
Ayan.
I think here is good. Hey, why are you way over there? This is your idea.
Hey, I need the light.
Here.
Sinabi ni Sinabi ni Gia kay Sabi, I need the light. You gotta be closer here.
Shiv, is there anything you want to add to this, discussion ng mga, sobrang praning? Pero, well deserved naman yung praning nila.
Sasabihin ni Shiv, guys, I really think that this is a bad idea, and this is most likely a trap. I mean, an empty corridor.
No, we're not touching that thing.
What?
In our box, yeah.
Nothing to roll for it. It's a thick chest, pretty strong. However, it is made of dry wood. Whatever contents are inside, it's gonna start burning.
So why did you do that without waiting for me to try to open it?
Okay, everyone roll me initiative so that we can find out who moves first in saving the contents of the chest.
That's an 18.
That is a 15.
Sabi, what are...
Oh no, 6. Savvy.
Let's set you up in the grids. What do you guys want to do?
So effectively, my movement is bound kay Shizen.
Yes, because you.
I will allow you. This is small. Because I'm small.
whenever we enter initiative, we will discount you being carried. Because there's mounting requires to be what, one size smaller, right? Oh my god, wait, it
Right.
worked.
I am one size smaller. I am one size smaller than she's.
Okay, you are in fact currently mounted. You can of course dismount using your own movement if you want to.
Okay. Kaso, yun nga lang, I think Shizen will be half movement, if I'm right.
I have grappler.
No, you're not grappling her. She's mounted on you.
Okay,
You know,
okay. That
I
makes
don't play
sense.
kasi with mounted combatants usually,
makes sense,
so
that makes
I'm not
sense.
familiar with the rules. Let's double check that.
Hindi,
Mounted.
kapag mag-mounted combatant kasi, effectively, dapat mount yung sinasakyan mo, hindi another player.
Hindi another.
So,
Okay.
diba?
Okay, in
So,
that
I would
case,
say it's still gonna be half movement speed.
Half
pa rin.
movement, half movement.
Ah.
So, guys.
O sabi, anong ano mo? Eh, sino mo nakapag-ano na ba ng initiative?
No, it's you.
Nag-initiative
it's-
na.
Yeah, Gia.
Okay. So, sasabihin ni Gia, so much fire. Okay, here's the thing. I could effectively turn off the fire.
Gia, you are still in initiative, so talking is not a free action.
But I could enter a short phrase, diba?
Yes.
Okay. So, sasabihin ni Gia na I have to get closer if I want to turn off the fire. In the meantime, DM, I'm gonna use my action to fully cast my mage hand. Dito sa Dito.
Okay, and what does Mage Hand's interact object? Or action, or what have you? It's immediately
Basically,
after... I'm sorry, could you double check? Could you read me how a Mage Hand works? If it's its own thing.
a spectral floating hand appears at a point you choose within range. The hand lasts for the duration, and the hand vanishes if it's more than 30 feet away from me, or if I cast the spell again. When I cast the spell, I can use the hand to manipulate an object, open an unlocked door or container, stow or retrieve an item from an open container, or pour the content out of a vial. As a magic action on your later turns, you can control the hand thus again. So it looks like I could make it do something na kagad pagkakast, tapos magic action on succeeding turns.
Okay, thank you.
Spiritual weapon.
So the Mage Hand pops up, and you have one interact object. What does it do?
It's basically going to try and open the chest na.
Paki-remove ng orb.
There you go.
It's hard to see. Mage Hand is not that you see what's inside the chest, but the chest opened, it's unlocked. Nothing happened so far.
That's it. That's my turn.
Shiv, you're up.
Since hindi nakikita ni Gia yung laman ng chest, magra-rush si Shiv papunta doon sa chest. Tapos sasabi nga, I shall be your eyes.
So you have 30 feet of movement.
Sakto.
Tell me,
Sakto.
Michael, magsalita ka, Michael. Gaano kalayo?
30 feet hanggang sa makita niyo yung chest.
Contents.
This distance is enough to see that the contents is a single key.
Oh, we need that key.
Is it a wooden key, a steel key?
It's a steel key. It appears to be metal, and it's really rusted, but it's in there.
Sasabihin ni Shiv, guys, it's just a singular key. Should I get it?
You are in initiative. You don't get to have full sentences, but yeah, that's all you can say this turn, Shiv, or this round, Shiv. Any actions, bonus actions, interact object, Shiv.
Yun na yung sinabi ni Shiv.
Okay, savvy.
Action
All
ka
of
pa.
you. Yeah, you still have actions, bonus actions.
Hindi, may nag-reply ba sa akin?
Wala man.
What? Hindi, sinabi nga doon
Yes,
sa
sure, get it. Take it.
kinuha ni Shibs.
So far, nothing has happened.
Ayun, nung kinuha ni Shibs, sinabi niya, no, don't worry, I got it. Tapos pinakita niya. Ni-raise niya above his head, tapos pinakita niya, I got it, everyone.
I'm sorry, what direction? Yeah, there. It appears to just be a dank and mostly moist end of a cave. From your knowledge of this place based on the visions, that was not previously there. It must have been a cave in or something.
Moist.
Promo. This is naka-on pa rin.
Which one? I shit.
It's Mage-Hand.
Okay, give me a second.
Conjuration. Mage-Hand is not concentration. Interesting.
Yeah, it's not.
Nice.
Kasi I was thinking kung mawawala yung ano eh. Oh, even light is not concentration.
Yes. And
Yeah.
tagal ng light,
Wala siyang help.
interact object mo. Kung ano ka siguro, kung ano ka, rogue
Rogue.
ka, trickster.
So, this is going to only go on for one more round. Savvy, is there anything else you want to do? Shizen, anything you
DM,
want to do?
DM 10 minutes na? Or wala na
Ah.
yung
I would say yes. You guys did spend a
Ah.
lot of time in universe doing jack shit.
I'm activating my my hands.
Okay.
Then goes here.
Mhm.
15 feet. Shiv, I got you.
Do you grapple him from afar?
Yes.
Shiv, do you accept?
Yes.
Yun.
Then
grappled.
bonus action.
Shizen, so grappling from range is a feature that is available with some items and certain class or subclass features. You can grapple from afar and it maintains the distance unless you use the proper amount of movement to pull them closer or yourself closer.
Yeah.
So pretend wala akong grappler feet and I grapple a monster grapples, I don't know, Gia from afar, 10 feet apart. There is a block. There's a 5-foot block in between them. It can use its normal movement, which is double movement because it is doesn't have the grappler feet. It uses 10 feet of movement to close the distance while grappling Gia. Or, Shizen's case, Shizen has the grappler feet. He can grapple you from 15 feet away, and he only has to use his normal movement, not halved, because he has the grappler feet to move to close the distance. Either pulling them or walking closer. Yes. Either.
Then
No. No, I'm saying you can in fact do Gomu Gomu no get over here. But it uses whatever movement you have to use for grappling a creature that size, taking into account the grappler feet. You're welcome.
Then bonus action, I'm going to step off the wind.
While dragging, as soon as you get there. No, not there.
Ay, hanggang dito lang.
Hanggang dito lang. You were right here.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Where are you taking my king's belongings?
Oh, wala kami nakikita DM
what?
Oo. Wala kaming kita.
Kailangan, kung hindi mo nakikita yung oh, sheesh, there you go.
Okay. And the white is staring you down in the face. We don't need to roll a second initiative. I already took everyone's initiative into account. You guys are very smart and did everything you can, but I swear that's actually where the white fucking spawns.
Yeah.
Mukha siyang White Walker.
Because that's what actual white
Because
looks
he's
like
the
in
white.
D&D. He's the White Walker.
Who white?
Does it look hostile, DM?
Oh yeah.
Well, we're here.
You don't see Ulyetan actually. Oh wait, no, he should be hidden. I forgot to hide him now. You don't see where Ulyetan is.
DM, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is Shiv familiar with the whites?
You are a
That's
paladin. You are familiar with undead creatures, yes.
Okay, then.
And syempre,
Sabi na lang ni Shiv, ay ni Shizen kay White. We're here to help Lord Teros find this peace.
he opens his mouth in you see its rotting, sharp teeth. It grimaces at you. The king needs no help.
Saula sent us.
There is a glimmer of something in his eyes. And when you say the name Hala. And then suddenly there is its head parang snaps back as an undead rage takes over any kind of sense it might have had. Top of the round! It rolled an 18 on its initiative.
Oh shit.
Tok, bilis.
It attacks you from that's just a 14 to hit, don't worry. But then it makes
I'm imagining Gia is like swaying left and right habang umiilag si Shizen. Hanging on for dear life. Nakakapit siya kay sa balikat ni Shizen.
He comes at you with his necrotic sword. It misses, but with his free hand, he reaches out and touches you by the arm. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Con save. Gamitin ko na yung heroic ko DM. Daily or heroic because I'm a human. I'm only human after all. Nat 20.
Let's fucking go.
22.
All right. You
Grabe.
on a save. All right, nothing happens. Nice. Hey, who left? Never mind, they're back. Undead Warrior C rises from the bones and begins to move, using its dash action to close the distance, getting right behind. No, it wasn't hidden and it wasn't invisible. It was
Inanimate
just among the bones. Yeah, it's an inanimate object until they come back to life. Undead Warrior C does the same.
Kaso, Shiv is currently grappled, diba?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes.
Oh no.
I release you from here.
Okay. Yeah, you can release freely whenever. Doesn't even have to be your turn. So you can release him.
I release you from your earthly bounds.
Naka-ano?
Picture and sure.
You're streaming your own Discord layout, I think. Not anymore. Not anymore. You're back on Tespar. Anyway, Gia, you are currently mounted on Shizen, but Shizen moves at half speed while you are mounted on him. For the what do you want to do?
Okay. We're gonna maintain this shit. Gagawin ni Gia. She's going to cast. Tanong niya si Shizen. Not if you want to step back.
Sure.
Sinabi nga, nod eh.
Ah, nag-nudge.
Not if you want to step back. Sure.
Nag-nudge si ano. Nag-nudge siya and sure.
Okay, DM, question about I'm trying to find it sa PHB 2024. If I am mounted, do I have advantage against targets that are 5 feet away from me if melee attack?
Ay. Pag ano lang ata yun eh, kailangan mounted combatant feature.
Is it a feature? Is it a feature?
Yes, mounted combatant feature. And
I'm trying to find it.
Mounted combatant is a feat. It's a feat. So, let me just double check lang.
I'm trying to find it din eh, yeah. Kanina ko pa hinahanap actually.
One size smaller.
Mounted combat, during your move, you can...
Yeah, it's a feat.
I just want to clarify, a willing creature that is at least one size larger than a rider and has the appropriate anatomy can serve as a mount. So, Season does not serve the appropriate anatomy. So, we're just going to rule it half speed. Mounting and dismounting. During your move, you can mount a creature. Speed contouring a mount. It does not say that you can attack with advantage without the feat.
Wait, saan ka nakatingin?
I'm looking at the combat rules. It's not in the rules glossary.
Combat rules.
It's in chapter 1
Para mabasa ko habang hindi ko
of
turn.
the PHB. So, Gia, what do you want to do?
Okay. Okay. Wala pala akong advantage. But anyway, I am going to cast Shocking Grasp. Dun sa
Let's
sa white. Still within effectively within 5 feet. For some reason. That's natural 20.
May maliit na hand nag-stretch out sa ano.
So, white.
That's a second natural 20, boys. Let's go.
Lubusan mo na next para tomorrow wala nang nat 20.
Oo nga. Mukhang mauubusan ako ng ano. So that's gonna be DM. 8 damage plus ito yung roll ko. 6 damage. So that's gonna be a total of 14 points
Taken.
of this is lightning damage.
Taken.
And it cannot do an opportunity attack. So
Gotcha.
ayan. And that is my action. For my bonus action DM, I'm going to cast kay Shizen. Ay, hindi, sa akin na lang pala. Kakas ko sa sarili ko. You see, may chinan si Gia, and then her throat starts to crackle lightning and thunder, tapos merong blue energy coming out of her throat.
Okay.
Let's go. It's Dragon
Breath.
That's my turn.
Okay. Shiv, you're up.
Gagawin ni Shiv.
You are no
since-
longer grappled, by the way.
Yes. Nakita niya surrounded siya. At saka sila Gia surrounded rin. Gagawin ni Shiv. Channel Divinity. Conquering Presence.
Target.
As an action, force chosen creatures within 30 feet to make a wisdom saving throw. DC 12. Or they
Question,
become
kailangan ba may line of sight o wala?
Force chosen creatures lang eh.
Nice. Hindi kailangan line of sight. Very nice.
Ayun. So, yung chosen creatures ko, lahat ng creatures na hindi hostile sa party. Ganon.
Ella.
Anong Shadow Divinity?
I cannot find your channel divinity. This is a bonus action.
It is an action. Channel Divinity, Conquering Presence.
Yan. As an action, force chosen. You can use your channel Exude Terrifying. As an action, you can force each creature of your choice you can see. Michael, paki-click ng actual description. Michael, you are reading. Michael, you are reading the snippets. I need you to click the actual description so you can actually read what it says.
God?
You can use
Anyway, ano naman, may line of sight naman
Okay.
yata sa DM.
Yes, pero naman.
Okay. Okay, just next time, paki-double check yung mismong description, not just the snippet. Kasi in another situation, that might have been very important. Okay?
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Alright, so, lahat ng hostile will make a wisdom save. Is that true? Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. give me a second.
Magwi-wisdom save.
The white rolled a fucking natural 20.
Ah,
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Undead Soldier C rolled a 17. What's the DC?
12.
Okay. Undead Soldier D rolled a 3. He failed, obviously. B
Okay.
rolled a 13. He saved. And Undying Soldier A rolled a 7. So only D and A were affected.
there's an A?
Yeah.
I don't even see the A. I don't even see the A.
Laki ng ano eh. Technically, you're not looking at it because it's still in the bones. But you can, in fact, see it. Just somewhere there in the bones.
It's somewhere there.
Sino yung ano? Pwede pa press yung tab. Gusto ko lang makita ko sino yung undead warrior na ano. Oh, ayun.
So,
hindi. Okay.
They're frightened now.
Ano kasi A lang at yung ano, frightened. CC nakasave.
See, white, C, and B. Again, you cannot see all the creatures. You can see them, but you're not looking at them because they're part of the bones in the room ahead of you. So anyway,
Okay.
that's your bonus action. Sorry, that's your action. What else?
That was my action. Ganon.
Yes,
Yun lang. Tapos,
bonus action.
I will end my turn.
Okay. Sabi, you're up.
Let's go.
Oh, nice. That's something of the dawn, right?
So,
Yes, I love that. I love that.
The dawn.
like Larry.
Yeah, you can. It's not a spell. Don't worry. But you are able to hold your holy symbol, which is fine. Oh. Okay, so within 30 feet of you, though. Let me just double check something. Okay. The white rolled a dirty 20. I'm serious.
Wow.
How do you
White
see
is
white
ano?
again? The con save si Undead Soldier C. He rolled a 12. He failed. And
Nice.
he rolled a dirty 20 as well. Yes.
Half damage is still half damage.
Yes, sir. So 8 damage the white, and then 17 damage kay C. Grabe, that's big damage. He became bloody immediately. And 8 kay D. And those are the only ones he affected. But good job. That's very effective use.
Yeah.
Yes, a damaging flashbang.
Oh, by the way, DM, yung ginamit pala ni Savi, ano ba siya? Tawag dito, radiant damage ba siya?
It is in fact radiant damage. Yes.
Radiant. Kaya. Tatanong, mamaya, may ano, pag sa turn pa. Okay. Tanong ko lang kung anong radiant.
Like
Oh.
Larry.
Anything else, Sabi? No, it's not daylight. Yeah, it's not daylight.
Ano yan, pre? Gypseros.
Zero.
Ah, okay. Undead Warrior B gets up from the bones using half its movement speed. 15 feet using its dash action begins to clog up the back. Undead Warrior A is the same, getting up from the bones in this over here. You guys can hear the unsettling rattling of bones as it gets up. However, it is afraid, and conquering presence pala Shiv, that doesn't make them run away, does it? It just can't approach, right?
They are frightened.
Yes, frightened. And the frightened condition is you have disadvantage on ability checks, and you cannot approach. It cannot approach you, the source of its fear. It does try to attack you from range with its short bow with disadvantage. Good job with your conquering presence. That shit's really good. It's going to attack with disadvantage twice. That is a 9 to hit, certainly not. And an 8 to hit, certainly not. Top of the round.
Wow.
No, not top of the round. Sorry, she's in. You're
Let me
up.
see she's in.
Very unused to that.
Then step
Mhm.
back, jumping here.
Just
I
like
thought
earlier,
it-
the white tries to attack as you escape. However, lightning shock
dito lang
scores
pala,
through.
no? Yeah.
Lightning shock scores through its body.
Then while stepping back, I'm going to punch in with the lightning fist. Lightning fist.
Roll your hit.
$19 for
Ah, that hits.
lightning.
Mhm.
Then lightning damage and grappling.
It's going to make us the strength save against
Strength.
your grapple.
Strength.
Oh, you're lucky. Roll a natural 1 for a total of 3.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Blow.
Yeah.
Ay, harapan ko pala yung stream window ko. Ilalagay ko na lang dun sa... Let me change stream. Yan, para Tailspire lang yung naka-stream.
This bonus action, Shiv, she's in.
15 clear of those.
15 hits. Roll damage.
Nice. 15 for 9 lightning.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, getting kind of spicy. It
And-
begins to fall apart.
16 for Tavern Brawler. I'll roll
Oh.
again.
Michael, hey, Nix ang lakas. Masyadong
7.
Baba, pwede mong... Gano'n ba kataas ang volume ng ano nyo sa inyo? Ng soundboard nyo?
Na.
Baba na.
Is the soundboard in separate volume? I just have you at
Oh.
max volume so I can actually hear your mic.
Hindi ako, pre. Separate yung soundboard.
Ah.
I-right click mo yung mismong soundboard. It's for everyone.
Okay. Anyway,
Separate siya.
10 plus
Baba.
9 plus 7 lightning damage.
that's a lot.
Baba.
The creature is heavily wounded.
And,
Babaan
and
pa yun.
The white,
Nag-lightning si Shizen kasi naging mount siya ni Gia.
the white is still grappled. It has disadvantage on anyone other than you. It's going to go with a necrotic bow. It pulls out from pure darkness itself. 15 to hit.
Didn't hit. Step aside.
Okay. 18 to hit.
That hits.
8 damage.
I'm going to try to deflect it.
Mm-hmm.
Monk things.
16.
You
16.
negate the 8 piercing. So the way it works is, as long as the attack involves piercing, right, you can deflect the whole
Yes.
thing.
Because
Yeah.
it's 8 piercing and 8 necrotic. But because you reflected the piercing, you deflect everything. Good job.
Then ayun din. Pag, isa na lang key points ko eh.
Keep on.
I will pick it. Last one eh.
I noticed that the last few sessions, you guys were powering through a lot of encounters because they're doing one big encounter a day during the caravan sections. And I thought, now why not a dungeon dive? Para
Very nice.
para your resources are being bled.
Yeah. Yes.
Gia?
Yes.
Ay, hindi pala si Gia. Si Undead Warrior C sees that the only one in front of him is Shiv. So he's gonna attack you, Shiv. Shiv, are you there?
Yes.
That's going to be a 17 to hit.
Does not hit.
Grabe naman. Ang tanky naman ninyo. 18.
Saktong-sakto.
Ay, saktong-sakto. Please take 7 piercing damage and 7 necrotic.
Pati 7 necrotic.
Yes, sir. Undead Warrior D
Take it.
doesn't attack you, Shiv. Instead, it goes over this side, crossing over to you, and starts to attack you, Savvy. Okay. Good. Right, you letting me know that you're going to use it first.
Flashbang.
Warding player agad siya eh.
That's a 13 to hit. Its next attack. Oh my god.
I just want to point out,
Sabi.
Yes.
Savvy is throwing
Smart
slots
throw.
left and right. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah. No worry, I'm giving note of that.
Oh my god.
So then I rolled a natural 20 on one of the dice, but the other one's a 13, and the 13 comes first. That misses. Gia, you are up.
DM, ano ulit ang pag dismount? Ano yung ginagamit na
You need 5 feet of movement.
movement. 5.
5 feet of movement.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna try doing something cool.
Okay. To clarify, 5 feet of movement and anywhere within 5 feet of the creature you are dismounting.
Okay. Sige. So, aray! Pa naman itong sana pa. Akyat. Sakit eh! So DM, I'm going to 15. 1 second. Making sure. Di ko sinanay dahil nag-ano ko ng bintana eh. 15 foot. So, 3 square. That's roughly around 7. So, parang ganito yung shape.
What are you going for?
The dragon.
So, DM, gagawin ko, magdi-dismount ako kay Shizen.
Yes.
I'm gonna go here. So,
Yes.
I'm assuming that's, 5 feet of movement speed na yun?
Yeah, you already
Okay,
used 5 feet of movement. That still leaves you 25.
Okay. I'm gonna move further here.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
You can hug the wall here and still
Pwede
leave
rito?
space.
Okay.
Yes.
Tapos, you see lightning energy starts to crackle from Gia's throat. And then she uses Dragon Breath towards Undead Warrior Beta and Charlie.
Mm-hmm.
I need them to do a dexterity saving throw.
Deck save.
Yes, sir. There's gonna be
Del-
lightning.
Charlie rolled an 11. That's obviously a fail.
That's a fail, yeah?
And Delta rolled a 17.
Okay. So, si Beta BNC DM, BNC. Itong dalawa.
BNC?
Beta
Okay.
Charlie. Beta Charlie.
So B failed and C succeeded.
Okay.
Damage.
Damage is... May half damage para to kapag nag-succeed. Ooh! 17!
That's fucking nasty. So 8 damage kay 17 damage kay B. Followed by he's bloodied up. And Charlie takes 8 damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Charlie is hanging by a thread na lang. And then B becomes rusted up bloody.
Very nice. Tapos, so, I have a question here. So, I used a magic action to activate the spell, but I did not cast it. Kasi kinast ko na siya previously, binuff ko na yung sarili ko eh. Does that mean I could still cast another spell using my bonus action?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're not casting. You're not using a level. You're not casting a level spell this turn until so far. So you can still do so.
Hurrah! Hurrah! Okay, ano lang ako kung anong meron. But anyway, DM, I'm gonna use my bonus action to recover a spell slot using yung Font of Magic ko. It's going to be one level 1 spell, and that's it. That's my turn.
Shiv, you're up. Shiv. Going once. Going twice. Nakamute ka, Michael.
Yung tropa mong nag-mute. Huwag ka na mag-mute! Nanunod pa kasi ng ball.
Before you open your fucking mouth, double check. Kasi, ayaw mo eh.
Sige. Huwag ka na mag-mute.
Yung
Okay lang sa amin yun.
Sige, Michael. What do you do, Michael?
Okay, sige. Anyways, short sword. Doon sa...
There's one behind you and one in front of you, okay? Okay, see? Roll your to hit.
Kay Charlie. Charlie. Hit.
Charlie the Unicorn.
That is
11
11.
Does not hit.
I will use a hero point.
Yes! Someone remembered we have hero points.
True.
Roll me 1d6.
Rolling.
May 1d6 tayo. Hero point system.
Wait,
That
ano,
is a
16.
That is a 16. I'm sorry.
Yes.
That still doesn't hit.
What do you mean it doesn't hit?
I mean that the AC is higher than 16.
Heavily armored siya, sir.
Look at that. So I'm updating the hero point tracker. Thank you at least for reminding everyone that they have hero points in this campaign.
True.
Bonus action, Michael.
Kung pwede ko lang talagang i-add yung hero point sa armor class ko, no? Tinamaan ako ng skull sa mukha ko eh. Pwede rin.
Save and attack rolls.
All natural.
Yeah.
Sa'yo lang nag-take effect kung ikaw yung magro-roll.
As a bonus action,
Yeah.
sige, I will end my turn.
As a bonus action, I will end my turn.
I mean, technically, he's not wasting any resources because he'll get his bonus action next turn again. So,
True. By the way, DM, I might need to step out ng 7:15 tops kasi meron kaming pupuntahan na birthday party ng mama ni Naro dito sa Malaya.
gotcha. The session's supposed to end at 7 anyway.
Okay. Ano lang, kung sakali mag-extend lang ng onte. 7:15 ang max ko.
Sabi, you're up.
Pengi kami Shanghai.
Saan? Yes, I'll allow you. Oh, I allow it. Okay. Oh, nice.
Ooh, galing.
Con saves, diba? Now you're... You rolled a 22, si White. And Undead Warrior D
Grabe yung saves ng white, no?
is con save. That is a 21, I'm sorry.
Half damage, meron.
It's a
Wala yan?
It's a cantrip.
Cantrip lang yan.
Hey, bonus action movement. Leveled spells. Oh.
Are you sure?
Okay, next time I will not, I'll not.
Mads, this is not your first character, Mads. Mads.
Oh, man. And it's also not the first time you've died.
No! Putting salt on the wound. Yes.
Undead Warrior B. Yes.
Nice.
Is that a bonus action?
Bonus action.
Yes.
Is that a cantrip?
Hindi, spell siya.
Level
Spell
spell.
yan.
Contract naman yung kanina niya.
Sarap. Sarap. Mga level spells ninyo.
Level.
Sanctuary.
This Undead Warrior closes the distance between you
Silent Sanctuary.
Gia. See Undead Warrior B.
Okay, okay.
Undead Warrior B makes his 2 attacks with his spear. Filled with necrotic energy. That is a 16 to hit.
DM, I will use my reaction as a lightning bolt start to block the attack. That's a shield spell.
Very nice.
That will miss. 16 will miss.
What about a 17?
17 will still miss. My
Nice.
crit is 220.
Nice.
Oh, you know what? Okay. B.
Draconic, Sorcerer.
Oh nga pala yung
Dracon.
AC nyo increases with your con. I forgot.
Yeah.
Undead Warrior A is still frightened. He makes his wisdom saving throw. Shiv, what's the DC again?
12.
I should have done this last session. Sorry, last turn. He rolled an 8, so he still failed. That should have been last turn. So he's still going to attack with disadvantage.
Yes.
Maliligo ka na.
13 to hit, does not hit you, Shiv.
Aha!
How about 17 to hit?
Ayun!
It doesn't hit.
17
Uy, hindi pa rin. Let's fucking.
And then at the end of this turn naman, it's going to roll another wisdom saving throw. 17. Right?
Oh,
It breaks.
save na yan.
Okay, save. Okay, but that's the end of his turn. She's in, you're up.
Oops. Nakita niya siya na si Gia umalis. Back to fire. Fire fist.
Kanino?
Okay, bite.
I'm gonna send something sa open chat.
Mm-hmm.
Literally me and Shizen kanina.
Oh, no.
16 for
What in the Radan shit is this?
7 fire. Then my
Rad.
Remember, you have advantage, huh? Because he's grappled and
Yeah.
you have the grapple feet. And then,
I'm going to use my last key point to Flurry of Blows. $22 for 7 fire.
taken.
Plus
Thank you. Any saves? Any
23 for
Oh, fucking hits for sure.
7. Uy, jackpot.
Oh, jackpot!
Seven.
Talaga! He is heavily wounded. He is faltering. And the anger, the wild undead rage on his face as this knight of dragon spear slowly begins to falter as he looks at you.
And
Mr. White.
Mr. White, he's still disadvantaged.
Mr.
He's still
White.
going to attack you with disadvantage.
White.
Ay, teka, no. He will attack pa rin disadvantage kay Savvy instead because Savvy's within range.
Ayun, malapit.
oh, wisdom save.
Mag-wisdom save because of Sanctuary.
Oh!
Either, tapos kapag nag-fail siya dyan, tapos wala siyang pwedeng ibang atakihin, mawawala yung attack.
What?
Use the attack.
12 fails? Oh.
Walang ibang target available.
Give me a con save. He touches you na lang. Yes, give me a con save. No, it's not concentration. It's just con save. Oh, 9? With a 9, you're...
0 points? No?
Sige. Yes, 1d6. Thank you for reminding him again.
Keep in mind,
Okay.
flat roll lang yan, Mads, flat roll lang dapat.
It's a con save.
Yung con save.
So you rolled with advantage, but you shouldn't have done that. You rolled 6 plus 2 is an 8, plus 2 from your hero point is a 10.
10 total.
With the 10, you fail. You fail against his life drain. You take 7. You take 7 damage plus your maximum HP goes down by 7.
Oh shit! That's hurt!
Ay,
That
ito
hurt!
yung masakit.
The life
Yeah,
drain.
no, when I saw that that he was within melee, I said, yes! Adi ka dito!
Hello mga pet.
Your maximum HP goes down by 7. Also, you take 7 necrotic damage.
DM.
Yes.
Meron ako question kasi 'di ba naka-sanctuary si
It's not an attack roll. It's not an attack roll. It's
Yes.
not an attack roll.
It's not an attack roll. Pero objection. Kasi nandoon sa specific wording ng sanctuary, nakasulat the warded creature with an attack roll or a harmful spell must
It's not a
first
spell.
make a
Vicious spell.
It's not a spell.
Hindi siya spell.
Hindi siya spell!
Ability
It's a
siya.
spell. I will say it casts. I will say it casts if it's a spell.
Ano siya, Michael? It's yung ability ng monster.
Undead. Oh.
Damn.
Yes.
Savvy, you take 7 necrotic damage, and your maximum health goes down by 7. Okay?
Also, kailangan niyang ay, hindi. Sanctuary is not a concentration pala. Never mind.
It is not. No. You are bloodied up. Gotcha. The white ended turn. Undead Warrior C. It's now blocked. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. It continues to attack you, Shiv, giving you all it can, as its body is literally falling into dust as with every attempt. 24 to hit, siguro naman.
Yes, it hits.
That's 5 damage, 5 piercing, and 9 necrotic.
5 piercing and 9 necrotic.
The second hit does not hit. It's 14 to hit. That misses. The undying, or rather undead, Warrior D sees that you are severely wounded, Savvy, and it's going to try and attack you again. With its first attack. Missing! Sorry, what? Wisdom save nga pala. Yes, paki-call out.
Yes.
Thank you for calling out. It failed, bro. It's a 12.
Yeah.
Sorry na, Michael. Michael, it's an 11 to hit. That fails.
Okay lang. Normal na lang yun sa akin.
The second hit is a 24 to hit. Oh my god.
Okay.
Please take 8. Please take 8 piercing and 15 necrotic.
Oh my god! That hurts! That hurts! Ano kaya kondisyon ni Michael? Sasabihin kaya niya?
Hindi, okay lang si Shiv. Nakahiga lang naman sa sahig.
Are you down?
Sorry,
Are you down? Are you bloody?
He's down, Dada.
He is down. Shiv is down.
Yes. Yes.
Nakahiga lang siya sa sahig. Ayun.
Gia, you're up.
Okay.
You just saw this happen.
Sabi niya. Okay, this complicates things. Sinigaw ni Gia sa group. Guys, I think Shiv fainted.
Parang Pokemon.
Again?
Okay.
Oh, God.
So he just fainted. Okay. DM, I'm going to use my font of magic to use a sorcery point, and I'm going to use careful spell
Let's go.
to avoid Shiv. So that's gonna be my second use of the feature. Wala na akong second sorcery point. And then for my magic action, I'm gonna do another Dragon's Breath
Okay.
aimed towards these three nasa harap ko.
I want to clarify that does careful spell specify that you can
Kung
use it
sino.
for? Does it specify you can use it for a magic action to deal damage, or only a spell?
It literally just says spell. Let me read it to you. Careful
say-
spell. When you cast a spell,
When you cast, so you are not casting a spell, but that's kind of dumb and restrictive. So I'm just going to rule it that you can do it.
pero ang ano kasi dito, ito yung full ano, when you cast a spell that forces other creatures to make a saving throw, you can spend 1 sorcery point to choose up to 3 creatures to automatically succeed on its saving throw, and it takes no damage if it would normally take half damage on a success. So technically, part siya nung spell. It's like not really casting it, but I don't know. Your call.
When you cast a spell that forces, you're not casting the spell anymore. Eh? You are using the repetitive action.
So
it's
repetitive
not-
action, which is which technically part of the spell.
But you're not casting it anymore. You're using the repetitive action. But for this table, I will allow it because that is a really
Let's
restricted
go.
ruling anyway.
Oh.
I just want to clarify that this is homebrew, not necessarily how it's intended.
Is it though?
I think so because it specifies when you cast. You are
Yes.
not casting anymore. If you were casting, we would use
Okay.
a slot, diba? You are not casting. You are dealing damage. Diretso.
Using the magic action.
Yes, but for this table, I will allow it because that's really restrictive.
I'm gonna research on that if that's actually how it's ano. But anyway,
Look at which book. This book says on your
No.
subsequent turn, you use a magic action to deal this damage. It doesn't say to cast again.
you're not gonna find anything on the book that says to cast it again.
Kaya
Wala talagang makikita ng ano eh. Walang wording talaga na ganun ang gamit.
And because that's the wording, believe that the rules is written, but then the intention is up for grabs, and in my intention, I think that's fine. I think it's totally fine. I'm just throwing it out there na, I don't know. Basta that's my ruling.
That's I don't know. So anyway, that's gonna be a deck save for these 3.
Yes.
B, C, and D.
Thank you.
Itong tatlo.
B rolls a deck save. 9 failed.
That's gonna fail.
Let's go.
12 failed.
That's also gonna fail.
Oh man, 11 failed.
Oh shit! Let's
What's
fucking.
damage? What's the damage?
Damage is. Ah shit! That's not so high. That's just 8. Unfortunately, 8
Damage
lightning
is
damage. Damage is damage.
B is literally hanging by a thread na rin, as C falls apart, and D starts to become rusted. So, who died? C. C is dead.
Let's go.
C is dead. Pero meron
C
pa rin
is
nakadikit
dead.
sa akin. Okay,
Oh,
that's it
Under
for me.
Warrior B is, hanging very loosely lang. Shiv, roll me to DM only a death saving throw, please. You remember, you can use hero points. Just say. Ako na, I will be the one to remind you na. Okay. Taken. As always, Shiv, tell us, as your life flashes before your eyes, tell us a memory from your past in which you were inspired to push, to do your best.
Nakita mo yung naalala ni Shiv na nandun siya sa training camp nung ibang paladins.
Oo.
Nandun siya sa training camp, pinapanood niya yung mga elder warriors and knights na nagpa-practice ng hand-to-hand combat, sword combat, ganyan nila. Doon sa training grounds. Tapos, sobrang inspired siya to do better in fighting. Hindi katulad nung pagkaka-fight niya nung time na nandun siya sa Scaly Way. Nung nandun siya sa Cult of the Dragon. Kasi nung nandun siya sa Cult of the Dragon, bara-bara lang yung fighting niya. Pero nung nakita niya yung grace and elegance ng fighting styles ng nung nandun sa order niya,
Yeah, Order of the Gauntlet.
Order of the Gauntlet niya, doon siya na-inspire na ayusin yung fighting style niya at matuto ng maayos na way to combat.
Very nice. Thank you, Shiv. Savvy, you're back up.
He is remembering his past. He's gonna die.
Let's go.
Isn't it nice having a cleric in the party? Royalty heal, royalty heal.
Eric mong suicidal at dumidikit sa monster.
Nice. Let's go.
Wow, what?
Very
Damn!
nice. Very nice.
Ah, okay. So you use healing word. I just want to go out there. So, Shiv, from your brink of death, you are watching a memory. You are reliving a memory of paladins in the order. They are going through sword drills, and then let's say that you are in a sort of yung favorite mong scuttle position as you're watching them. And then one of the paladins, he is a human. He looks at you and he smiles and he says, "Come, let us train," and he offers you his hand. In the memory, as you reach out for his hand, that's when he helps you stand up. But this time, when you touch hands, you come back to life with 1 HP. Hold on.
Wait, magkano yung na-heal sa akin?
Sorry, you wake up, but you heal with 18, which is not bad, by the way. Are you still bloody? Yellow ka na, no?
Healing,
Sige, Savvy, what is your action? Sorry. Okay. Con save ni White. Oh, finally, he rolled a 5. Takes damage. D rolls con save. That's a 5 as well. Damage. The White takes 2 radiant damage taken. He is very much blooded up. Undying or undead soldiers also super duper rusted. Undead warrior B does not notice that Shiv has come back to life and is going to continue to attack Gia.
Ano yan, bebe? Yeah, what's up?
Natural 1.
Oh, let's go.
let's go.
And the 7. He failed. He missed you both times, Gia.
I'm scared.
Undead warrior A. The source of his. Oh my god. Wait. Oh shit. I'm sorry, Shiv. But the source of his fear is gone, and he goes to the distance.
No.
Trying to attack you with advantage. Just for fun, I'm going to roll with I'm just going to roll to everyone now. Ayo. How do I do it? Yeah, there we go. Roll to everyone with advantage because you are prone.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
20.
No, I'm not 20 with advantage. Shiv, receive one.
Okay. Okay.
Does anyone? I'm gonna throw it out there as your DM na ako lang. Does anyone have silvery barb?
Ano yung damage?
Wala pa.
Wait lang. So, wait lang. So, Gia will see this and snap her fingers. That's gonna be a silvery barbs. My last silvery barbs.
Okay, thank you. He rerolls that with advantage, but then because you're still prone.
Guys.
Warding flare.
Hey, thank you. 30-20, but that's better than a natural 20, right?
True.
Wait lang. Flat roll na yun, di ba?
That is a
Oh,
flat
flat roll
roll.
na yan. 30-20.
Someone
yeah,
said chip. Yes,
it
that
will
hits.
hit.
That is, please take 6 piercing and 9 necrotic.
6 piercing and 9 necrotic.
You're
Wait,
still with us. You're still with us.
15.
Okay.
It's going to attack again with advantage again.
Okay.
Do you
Look at this
believe?
guy.
Do you believe in the spirit of the dice, Michael?
Look at this guy.
Do you believe in the spirit of the dice? That's a
Let's
thing.
go. 4-4.
That's a 9. Let's fucking go.
Plus 2.
Dude, this creature comes at you. You terrified him, kanina. And even though he's undead, he is smart. He is offended by you terrifying him. You are just a lowly kobold. He comes towards you with his spear and he stabs you, dealing necrotic and piercing damage. And then he comes down a second time, but then he misses by literally the skin of one of your scales.
Yes.
You're still alive, friend. Shizen, you're up.
I'm going to throw a right hook. And
Okay.
an axe
He's
kick.
still there. Okay, right, sige. Roll me your first
Yeah.
hit lang. One by one tayo.
15?
That hits.
That's a 9 fire damage.
Yeah, and you just saved Sam's
Yeah.
life, I think. As you right hook him, his body begins to burn, and he
Ooh.
falls to his knees. And then he says, and then gone is the rage and boiling blood from earlier. And now he just looks at you and he says, Dave, Dyrus. And then he is gone. He falls apart.
Ooh. He died. He died.
Rest well, warrior.
What do you mean, Restwell? He was trying to kill us.
But he's an honorable warrior. He serves his king.
Walang concept of walang concept of knightly honor si Gia.
Then, I'm going to axe kick na lang itong si Undead Warrior B.
See Delta.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Roll it to hit.
Si Beta.
Oh, si Beta.
Si Bravo.
From distance. Sige, go ahead.
Oh, 15 feet ang range niya. Damn.
Yes.
Yes. Was it to hit?
Oh no, 13.
Hero point? Hero point? Yan. Roll your d6.
D6.
I'm not gonna go swimming. Do you wanna go swimming?
Oh no, 15?
Swimming?
No,
Doesn't hit, no? 16 hindi eh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
I'm
still
definitely-
for the future.
Hindi
I don't know, meron.
And return.
Ayun na.
The undead warrior doesn't realize what is happening to Shiv behind him as well, as he continues to attack you, Savvy, with making a wisdom throw. Yep, thank you.
Nako! Mapupunta na naman kay Shiv! Nako! Mapupunta na naman kay Shiv! Nako!
That is a 13. That is a 13. That's a succeed.
Okay lang, sanay na ako.
Napupunta na naman kay Shiv, guys!
That's a 10. That's a 10. That's a 10 with advantage. That fails.
Nice.
No, the dice might be alive. I think the dice is alive and it's picking. It feels bad for you, no, Michael. But it makes one more attack again with wisdom save. Okay. So you not take this, bro. 4. He fails.
Oh no! It keeps on going towards Shiv. Oh no!
Okay lang.
A second
na.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Not just another natural 1 and a natural 20. That was his dice, and he has advantage, so.
Ay naka, Michael. Wala na.
Michael, my friend, I'm sorry. Please take. That's
Wala pa,
ni-
next turn pa magkukwento.
Michael, please take 9 piercing, 6, 9 piercing, right? Then 6 piercing. And then please take 10 necrotic and 16 necrotic.
Wow.
That was a crit, I'm sorry. Michael, what's your total health?
Hindi pa.
32.
You are still
Hindi
alive,
pa.
my friend. But you're still down. Sorry, you didn't get half a turn.
Yes.
Basically, every time this guy is trying to attack
This
Sabi,
guy.
every time this guy attacks Sabi, it fails. And then he attacks you instead. So, yun na.
Nakita nyo si Shiv, bumukas lang yung mata, tapos nakapikit na ulit.
Umikit ulit siya.
Gia!
Ulit.
You're up. Gia. There's still...
Tapos pala DM, so I checked a lot of so the only time that careful spell will work is if I casted the spell and then on the same turn used my magic action to cast it. So technically it will still work kasi on the same turn ko siya kinast, word
Yes,
cast, pero
Okay.
subsequent hindi na talaga siya gagana.
So, that's the rules is written, right? But
Ganun na talaga siya.
Yeah. At this table, I will still allow you to do it because that's a huge nerf to sorcerers. If Witch Bolt or something like Aura of Vitality that you can use consistent actions after the initial casting.
Okay.
So don't worry about it. Just that's how the rules is written. So grow for your table now.
Although this is data from 6 years ago. Wala nag-uusap about it ng tungkol sa PHP 2024.
Yeah.
Weird. Anyway,
The table, inaalaw siya.
if I'm looking at Shiv, how does he look like at the moment? Nung nag-faint siya.
KO. He's very bloody. He's knocked the hell out.
Sabi ni Gia, what are we supposed to do with this guy? Tapos, DM, I will... He's surrounded. I'm going to angle yung yung lightning breath ko para itong dalawa lang yung nato yung tatamaan.
Okay.
Itong dalawa lang. Silang dalawa lang yung tatamaan. So, I need both of them to do a dex save.
Starting with Warrior A. Warrior A is, by the way, super fucking healthy.
Mm-mm.
You roll a 12. That's a fail.
That's a fail.
Let's go.
Yung isa rolled an 18.
Oh, that's a save. Okay. So, A failed. B succeeded.
Is there half damage?
Merong half damage.
Okay.
Oh my god, ang baba. That's 8 points of lightning damage. So, B takes 4, A takes 8.
B, that's more than enough still to
Let's go.
destroy D. His
nabawasan.
armor is completely destroyed, and the body inside turns into dust. See, A looks mostly still okay.
Oh, yes.
Give me that good old hero saving throw, please.
Okay. Ay, DM, gagalaw pa ako.
Sorry.
Nagmumove ako dito, ha?
Aha.
Tapos magbaback lang ako, then sabihin ko, hey, Shizen, what are we supposed to do with that guy? That's it.
I know. You're always getting down.
Shiv, give me your death save.
Nabigay ko na.
Teka lang, it's not yet your turn.
Sorry, DM, I need to step out. May gaano na kami. It's already 7:17. Pero that's basically it. And then, maybe you could just, hinimatay si Gia. Pagod namin, wala nang spell slots.
Oo nga man.
Sige, DGs, thank you boys. Thank you, DM. Talk to you later. Good luck, I hope you survive.
Ingat.
Balitaan nyo na lang ako kung nabuhay si Shibo hindi.
Happy birthday!
You know what, let's end the session here. Gusto mo, guys? Because, very dire situation.
Ang kaya pa naman natin.
Dalawa na lang yan, no? Tapos isang down na, Ganyan. Anyway, bye!
Bye!
Ingat.
Shiv, I will tell you na lang the memory you have. The memory you have is when you were training as a, still within the cult. Yes. It's not your
Wala
turn.
pa, turn to the shoes.
Teka lang. Yeah, but then I'm telling him the memory he's having. He's in the your memory, Shiv, is when you're in the cult of the dragon. You remember being trained like a machine over and over and over again to do the drills, to hide behind your shield, to attack with animal ferocity. With under the watchful eye of Resmir the Black, and she is watching you,
The
and
Black.
she seems almost impressed. And then she puts her hand on your shoulder, and it's not a comforting touch. You have never felt comfortable around her. But she seems proud of you, and she says, "You're doing well, little one. You will be my champion, and then we will be able to watch our mother, our goddess Tiamat rise. You and all your kind belong with us." And that is your memory. Sabi, sige, i-heal mo siya so that he can get down again.
Nice.
What?
No. Sacred Flame kanino? Okay. Also, Shiv, please get up for 21 HP. You're not even bloody anymore. But you're still prone, and there's still creatures between you and your next turn.
Yes.
Sige, Savi, he needs to make a dex save, right, CD? That's an 18. This motherfucker doesn't want to die! Undead Warrior A! Undead Warrior A sees that you are somehow still alive, Shiv, and he is not happy with that. He's going to continue attacking you with advantage.
Yes.
That's a 13 to hit with advantage.
Let's go.
Okay. No, that was a 24. One of them's a 24, I'm sorry. That's 9 to hit, 9 damage, piercing, and 7 necrotic. You're bloody again, but you're still alive. She's in. Top of the round, she's in.
Let's try to finish this one.
Please.
Let's go. 24.
Nice.
Okay. Warrior D.
8 fire damage. And then
Okay,
Warrior
then.
D.
That is actually exactly his health remaining.
Yes.
Seriously. And he,
Where's
it's,
ang undead?
the armor falls apart.
Oh, wala siya yung undead na ano. Ah, zombie pala yun.
I'm going to get close.
Mhm.
Out
Or, yes. Sige,
Yeah.
I'll let that slide,
I'm going to grapple Shiv.
You're going to grapple Shiv. Shiv, do you accept?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm going to bring him here sa akin.
So that uses 10 feet of your movement,
Yeah.
and then you
Then
move over.
ikutan ko siya.
Okay,
Put
so you let go of him na.
Yeah.
Should be there. Okay. Shiv, you just got
And
dragged
third.
across the floor. Gia is not pala. Okay, Shiv, you're up.
Gagawin ni Shiv, uses half of his movement to stand up.
Finally!
Let's go. Nakatayo na siya, sir.
Ganon. Tapos gagawin niya, he will
Nadisiga
cast
ako.
Lake
Waiting
on...
on GM.
Ako rin kasi. I lost connection to the board. Sige, and then, Shiv,
gagawin
Di
niya,
yung exploration.
lay on hand.
Nawala sa initiative.
Yeah.
Yung
sorry, what was that, Shiv?
Magle-lay on hand si Shiv sa sarili niya.
You touch yourself, okay? Go ahead,
Yes.
heal yourself.
Touch me too.
He heals himself for 15 points.
Nice.
Heal.
Then your action.
Yun yung action niya. Tapos as a... Ay, hindi na ako pwede mag-ano.
That is your
Pwede
bonus
ba
action.
Pwede pa ba ako mag-spell as a bonus action?
No, the bonus action
Yung Lay of Hands.
or Lay of Hands is a bonus action. You still have an action, but you can cast a spell.
Okay, sige. Yun lang gagawin ni
Okay.
Shiv.
Savvy, you're up.
I'm gonna use Firebolt on him. I'm just gonna back off a little bit. Fuck. 10 misses, right?
Yes. Sorry.
Heh.
There's one more. He is not grappled. He closes distance with you, Shiv, coming at you with his spear as well.
Again? To me?
No, sorry, she's in. It's my bad. He comes at you, flat roll. 12 to hit, misses. Sorry, natural 20.
Nat 20. Sige. I will try to deflect it.
But please take 4 piercing and 6 piercing. And 8 necrotic and okay, so you remove 9 piercing na. So that's 8 necrotic as I mentioned, and additional 16 necrotic.
16?
Yes.
Okay.
It's 2d8 kasi. It's 2d8 for the necrotic damage, and we deal crits is max damage on the dice. How are you looking? Are you bloody?
Not yet.
Wow! Tanky! Sige. Damage. Your turn.
It's my turn. I'm going to... wala na ako. Sige. All attacks kay Warrior A. I'm trying to grapple him. First. That's not gonna hit. 13 na. No!
I'm sorry! Shiv, you're up!
Turn.
There's only one last guy.
Oo nga eh.
Si Shiv pupunta siya sa last guy standing.
Ba't nakahiga ka
Pero
pa din?
ginamit ko na yung yung half movement ko last
Yeah,
time.
he did it last time.
Hindi, nakahiga pa rin yung character.
Ay, seriously? It's not anymore for me.
Tinayo ko nun.
There you go. Okay, attack or what? What are you doing?
Gagawin ni Shiv. Wait lang.
Yeah.
Saan yun?
Shiv?
Gagawin niya magda-draconic cry siya.
Okay, bro. Bonus action, everyone has advantage against this creature. Sige. And then?
As a bonus action.
And your action.
And my action. Meron ako advantage. So,
Okay. Attack
I
with
will
advantage.
use short sword.
Go ahead. Michael, yes, where's your roll?
D&D Beyond is D&D Beyonding.
Yung tropang mobile only. Oh, saan na? Why is it an unarmed strike? Michael, why is it an unarmed strike?
Ayun.
Hindi, sa akin yan.
Ay, nga, sorry. That's... She's in. nga pala.
Ayan, 11.
With advantage ko yan! Hangin na!
6 and 2 yung na-roll niya. 6 and 2 yung na-roll niya.
I'm sorry. No. Sabi, this creature, I forgot, I double checked Sanctuary. Sanctuary drops when you cast a spell, not just an attack. So,
Yeah.
dapat kanina pa you shouldn't have had Sanctuary. Next time, please double check your spell. I'm running multiple monsters. I can't double check every spell for you. Sabi, you no longer have Sanctuary after you cast
Firebolt.
the Firebolt
A
kanina.
secret phone.
Go ahead, Sabi.
Sacred Flame.
Sige.
Let's go.
He makes a dex save.
Dex save.
It's a 14.
Fuck. Saves.
Dude, what? You're a fucking cleric. What's your casting modifier?
DC 14.
Kasi level 4 pa lang kami. Level 5 pa mag ano.
Oh,
Actually, mataas na yung 14.
Mataas na yung 14 for this level.
okay. My
Oh.
bad. Guys, this guy doesn't want to fucking die.
DM as may free action, papalit ako na yung lamp to to longsword.
Okay,
Let's go.
nice.
Yun lang, DM.
Gonna get in his face na. Undead Warrior A attacks both of you guys, starting with Shizen. Bagal. Flat roll. That is 19 to hit kay
That
Shizen.
hits.
Please take 7.
Intercept!
I'm
Intercept!
going... No, okay lang. Intercept lang yung sarili. Ay, hindi mo nagamit sa iyo, no? Yung intercept. Sige.
Hindi ko magamit sa akin yun.
Mm-mm.
I will
Pero
intercept.
I'm going to... din. Baka maka-add din. I'm going to try to deflect it.
7 piercing and 10 necrotic, unless you deflect all of the total damage.
I am going to deflect it 14. There's a gust
you
of
take-
wind.
Yeah, you take 3 pierce, you take 3 necrotic pa rin.
Hindi tumama sa
Intercept.
akin.
No,
Walang tumama. 14.
teka lang.
I negated the damage.
You negated the piercing. Do you have to negate only the piercing or everything? If you reduce the damage to 0,
Di ba if I zero out the piercing, hindi mag-proc yung...
let's take a look at the trait. It says
Necrotic.
here, you can take a reaction to reduce the attack's total damage against you. Total, including other riders. So, you still take the 3 necrotic.
3 necrotic. Okay. Taken.
Hindi.
Ay, yung kay,
Intercept ko muna.
Ano?
Intercept ko muna.
So, what's intercept again?
When a creature you can see hits another creature within 5 feet of you with an attack roll, you can take a reaction to reduce the damage dealt to the target by 1d10 plus 2. You must be holding a shield.
So, that's
Or a
a bare minimum of 3. So, you negate total damage kay Shizen.
Let's go.
And then attacks you, Shiv. The dice is still rolling, it's really slow. That's a fucking 8. It misses Shiv. All of you are missing.
Wala ka na advantage! Wala ka na advantage!
Shizen, you're back up. Guys, you're all now.
I'm going to...
Someone get
then,
this guy.
Season,
After
may
that, then,
advantage ka sa lahat ng attack
drop
mo!
This go.
Uppercut and drop kick. Here we go.
Okay.
May advantage ka!
13. I'm going to use my hero point.
My advantage na yan. What is this?
May advantage ka!
Yung advantage mo kanina hindi
That
tumama.
is an advantage. Okay, you still miss. 14
Yeah.
misses.
Unarmed strike.
What's
And I'm trying to
happening?
grapple him.
Advantage lahat!
Oh no.
Nat 20.
Yeah!
Nice.
And DM.
Let's
I'm going to try to grapple.
He failed with a 5.
8. 8 plus 6. 14. Fire damage.
Damn, how is he?
He is finally rusted up, but he's still standing. All attack rolls, not saving throws, have advantage against him. Savvy, you're up.
Wait, paulit DM. All attack rolls.
Have advantage,
From
yes.
Draconic Cry.
Okay.
Shiv,
So we
Shiv,
may
Shiv.
Yes.
Fireball
Yes.
advantage.
Hindi ba dapat only for one turn yan?
Oo.
So, until
the
here-
start of the next turn.
Okay, which is
Tama
Si
ako.
Shiv. Hindi. Na ano si Shiv?
Pwede pa ako.
DM.
Sige. Yeah, go ahead.
Na ano si Shiv? Na skip.
Oo nga.
Kakatapos
That's why I was wondering what happened. Shiv,
Mhm.
Savvy, it's not yet your turn pala. I'm sorry.
Ay.
Shiv, you're up. Shiv, you're up. Shiv.
Grappled siya, di ba?
Yes, that's not advantage. That's restrained.
Okay.
I know you're gonna fucking ask. Double check the rules.
Okay.
Read,
Yes.
read
Read the goddamn
your
player's handbook.
PHB.
You got into D&D before me. You should know this.
I need to confuse.
Okay.
You,
Sige.
you no longer have advantage.
Okay. As a bonus action, Draconic Cry ulit si si Shiv. Hello?
Yes, I
Yeah,
hear you.
Draconic Cry.
Yes.
We can
Yes,
hear
we're
you.
waiting for you, Shiv.
Now I have advantage again.
Okay, how many Draconic Cries do you get?
I have 2.
That's all
I used
two then,
all of
baby.
them. I used all of them for 1 minion.
This guy's fucking AC. Sige, you attack him with advantage.
It's
Roll.
a 15. It's a 15.
Shiv,
I
Shiv.
will use a hero point.
Advantage na yan, 15.
Oo.
Hero point, sige, hero
Kailangan ko
point.
hero point. Okay lang.
Sige.
1. That's a 1.
Ayan, sabi na. Sabi na.
Does it hit? By some
16 doesn't
miracle. Does it hit?
16 doesn't hit.
Then I'm gonna walk
Kanina
here.
pa natin siya tinatamaan
And
ng
I'm gonna
16.
use my
Doesn't
firebolt
hit.
on him.
I see that you rolled a 21.
Pasok na
Malay
may
mo.
21. Damn, pasok na.
Yes, you rolled a 21 that deals damage. Please roll your damage. And please get higher than 4.
Damn it!
Ayun,
Yeah,
let's go.
This is a fucking minion. How do you
Is it dead?
Then, Salvi, you blow him up. That's how you do it na. Tang ina, that motherfucker, that was 3 turns of nothing. That was 3 rounds of nothing. With advantage na.
Ginawa rin sa amin DM. Umupo siya, tumingala, tapos nag-turn off ng ano. Sabay di na nagsalita. Pahinga na.
Guys,
Mikey turn si Shiv. Binawak-wak yung yung corpse nung last
Yung armor?
minion. Yes, he keeps whacking it with a shield, with everything he has, out of sheer anger.
guys, you
Where are you?
You don't hear a response. You guys are in the crypt of Deiros Dragonspear, the Fallen King. You have a key, you don't know where it goes, but you do know that the Dullahan is still here. He escaped the last combat. He's still in here. You are all exhausted, you are all running out of resources, and he's still here. You don't know where your allies are. Thank you guys for joining Hoard of the Dragon Queen this week. We will continue 2 weeks from now, sana. Session is over. I will.
Hindi tayo makapag-short rest dito.
I don't. we will see. We're gonna end the session here. Your decision to do short rest will be next session na. I will also mention that Prayer of Healing is a